after 2025. Emre assign asubium no mienu na ebe peja emu awude mu se be broswa monka ho na bibia enye kamapa 05515 99933 05515999933 monfa mo messages no Emre yen Tony Montana yen kono ho quickly no onfa amano ne nsam no Emre yen ene anopei na obewura babia Wimbledon day 3 ehifa deɛ na ɛkɔ so paa ɛwɔ hɔ ɛhifo ɛna Efrim ɛhifo ɛna ɛkɔ ɔmo anim ne nyinaa no ɔde ho nsɛm ɛbɛbrɛ ɛna ne nya sɛm ketewa koraa ɛwɔ Wimbledon saa nso ɛna Nyankopɔn ɛyɛ adom a ɔkyena ɛna ɛyɛ quarter final matches no ɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ FIFA Club World Cup ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ America hwan ne hwan ɛna ɛbɛhyia nkɔmmɔ kakra wɔ Onina and so bebre na fe transfer stories no latest ones no and club issues ni news ahodo and ode bebre nemom enye news papa in the free Liverpool and some kitwa kra the etiti na no pay and yasama de awehosem pa Diogo Jota osina kan ema Liverpool yakopon why Nyankopon dia and Ahmachin Tony. So Ahmachin is here, right? And then early Thursday morning and is here. Can't coincide and only ninya akwakonya omi enu nyina no Efrim 2 months ago on Liverpool a Premiership. Just a month ago on Portugal a UEFA Nations League. 2 weeks ago abrantie a wedding. Enough matching were free. Diogo Jota, 1996 to 2025. Nakopon Fabranti Nekra in CA. I hosem papa Liverpool. Ball Econo supporters ni obia. Rahusam Kasiepa and so the Emma Portugal or minor and the Iriasi football rest well. Now, I know Hinaba Kwachi Ede was gone too soon. The game has lost its light today. Gone too soon, Diogo Jota. Your feet danced, your heart roared, now silence. Life can be so cruel. Rest in peace, legend. Okay, Hinaba Kwachi, Cologne, Germany. You said to do one messages, ebefa we so na ede abreyen. Wow. And that's papa hosem ye papa. All right, we free we for Africa kakra na be hwens me because wo Africa and so our Muhammad Eddie Ebebrain na kala baba betrasi loss afoforo ni nyina ebepie ewo ekwawie no ni nyina no de honsem kakra and so Ebebrain club issues local transfers kwa miki ni nyina Ebebrain hatofok ni kumasi asante kotoko nyame eya aduma Kwesiada ewa Accra Sports Stadium. Nsembe and a players no edi to the officials kasa coaches kasa ubia kasa supporters so kasa dia and central for and so eka dia and a Kessben yenso yedi to Edwa Awal Mohammed ni nyina no ode honsem ebebreye mo bia nyina fidie mfamfria enne beye de pa we honsem na ewom Montana de Tony
Godfather
Imra ho na fi minimsa wudi pi na ebreye. All right. Yanko.
Medasipi award winner. Yemetie for any for kwa bani into for ne hwensama ekoso awo amanmanso ye konkofo kroso dia. Ebe hyase e de afri awosama Sergio e de ewie ya Diogo Jota, a Liverpool a striker at age 28. Wadani bonkum so. Muamhe Kessben television. The etia and say Ahumachia. It was Spain. Not Jota. And in Nia. Also a footballer Andrew Silva. Now Omuchi Lamborghini. Now Omo air driver at a tall speed. Omo Dremican Tentepa. Now Omo overtaking be and a can free Omo Lemu. Now a Tissinchen. A Wapen a can Kunyan Conchia. Eja Etomutibam Kessben television. Way a video in Saka kwan na omonam so aka no efiri so na ekonya nkwanhia eja tomu no na mo hwe ewo Kessben television so ewiase enye de kra 2 months ago oboaye eje Premier League with Liverpool just last month oboaye Portugal eje Nations League 2 weeks ago na owareye ene ye count asefo a ono enso enkan ye behwe ne nua Andrew Silva nso another footballer ye wo mumienu pe Jota ne nua no ana enne mumienu abom prekope ato anam won sia do ma Kessben television no we Diogo Jota nua na no ne nam ono so afri mu no Sempa Portugal national team no wo edit statement about bonten Portuguese Football Federation say a very very devastating say 2 players represented Portugal mienu nyina ene etina nanom ewo ensia do na June 22nd and a wedding Kessiano eba so na wedding no Diogo Jota owari poncha you 22nd of June here ana one ne hokani wedding chenchirinche said ya mohwe ewo Kessben television so nti omo ma no so enie nanso arosama ene aba no chese yekuta imumpa enkuta Jota is no more. Liverpool fans na omo anyumu bia omo to edi eman Jota momi enko na yen kai kakra Liverpool fans anyumu a omo so aye edi eman Diogo Jota.
Ndi bese omo ehwe nwom na se na okinkan ana ochire asema omo eka no nti yonko yenhyase
okay nti Diogo Jota omo se ohye number 20 jersey eno na wo hwe e Kessben television so he wears the number 20 jersey he will take us to victory or de beko enkunimdie mu because ne money e was slow papa nti nyoma mu so aye no na onam ententen wa ho bunkuma fa so ho de a oni seso kra nti mu amohwe no
kind of brof abba umade ne nyede okay
so na your point nti wo na ba no brof
maybe your point but we your point adne ho kan wo twache mu twi okay yego
so ba no brof de ye wa na
ya tro no ho nti nye brof asem
okay, mumien shasi, say, he wears the number 20 jersey, and no a Diogo Jota jersey number. He will take us to victory, but and when he's running down the wings.
Yes. and when he's running down the left wing.
Yes. On Nambunkuma for some 10 I know the Liverpool fans for this, so
he will cut inside and score for Liverpool FC.
Yes, he will cut inside and score for Liverpool FC. He's a lad from Portugal, of Portugal. Now, better than Figo.
Don't you know?
Who names are better than Figo? Once in the history of Portuguese football, you gratify Figo say or the best ever. We will now do. Now, almost unim say Wimpo a better than Luis Figo now sono.
Yeah.
Oh,
his name is
Diogo.
Yeah. The new mama boy, I say, I don't know. Yes, I'm Shasebium, Nanyum Nankasambo. Yamfa Kankai.
Diogo Jota Liverpool fans and you muswa ya na omoto edishe na nimunyam so gina park no so se bonkuma fa so one fan 10 wa ho okati inside ata na atena no so kasa we sad news very devastating and ahomachi ya and the unfortunate incidents no and so happen here Pepe Portuguese legend na Pepe so the message about ɔse wɔngye ɔso ɔgye tuma enye na very very devastating wey the exact words Pepe enso use ye na ya hear any goals no kakra me enjoy some of the highlights any goals Diogo Jota or share ye e man Liverpool on club no.
Alexander-Arnold's cross. Oh, it's not the best header away by David Luiz. And that's it now on his Premier League debut. And that's towards Jota! And that's brilliant from Diogo Jota. Alexander-Arnold for Liverpool. That's 4 up with him. This is Shaqiri. Oh, it's Alexander-Arnold. What a ball! What a goal by Liverpool! And Liverpool are now moving forward with Diogo Jota.
No.
And it might come for Mane. It's a good save by the goalkeeper. And it's in by Diogo Jota. It's Alexander-Arnold. This is Diogo Jota. Electric pace. And Diogo Jota scores again. Absolutely brilliant from Liverpool.
Goals ne de pina no share Emma Liverpool na an unfortunate incident in this year. Almost player beard in the message about a Cassia King Campbell's no almost tweet no message of condolences at the Eberchien Royal Football Federation Spain. Almost add your message about Portugal. Almost add your diaba Liverpool release statement 10. Uvam 200 club no free joining Liverpool. Almost your modier and so Abba David here a former Man United goalkeeper. Also in the message ebaye yet Pepe de Ronaldo de aba almost all the top stars so be adding the message of condolence and so eba Diogo Jota ni Andrew omo akwakonya kan kwanhia say omo eka omo nka atiasefo enso eho yanko Masandawana Mamelodi Sundowns omo kogina Africa na mu ewo FIFA Club World Cup na so omo entimi qualify into the quarterfinals round of 16 po omo Andrew Sundowns say omo pre-season no ebe chance here July 21 players ni all breaks this year na omo entu kwan omo pre-season no be here South Africa wa na omo be so omo je PSL no na omoje CAF Champions League no mo target omo asset eno Masandawana Mamelodi Sundowns FIFA Club World Cup on some dey na me ado much na quarterfinals round of 8 games no Chelsea and Palmeiras na Cole Palmer jetum send form no and course said ye open no tournament way onye ye said ye abribiano first no all Chelsea buff from now the born nama Katin who shoot to send the form no about from training there one friend near Gromama Kessben television no way a personal training Cole Palmer and so ahead of China gamer on the ball against Palmeiras until hopefully hey bia obetim anya goals say open play go and one dempa for Chelsea darling boy Cole Palmer then so China there GD pass ebe peke ama Chelsea and so etimi qualify and so enomo na Joao Pedro Chelsea player for fra afano ofri Brazil enti Palmeiras deal onimu yomu ye papa or say ebe good say ebe bo edetia club between the club na Chelsea atwa so edin kunu mu yentin sama Joao Pedro or the atuja.
I think it's good to play against one team from your country. I know some of the players from Palmeiras, and I think it will be a great game. Both teams want to go through, and let's see what happens.
So you spent a while in the Premier League now, and you've played in Europe. So you have experience. How important is that experience to you? And have you matured as a player and a person?
Yeah, of course. I think when you spend like long time in one league, this is make easy for the player to understand for example, for myself.
Chelsea new boy, João Pedro, a striker, Obeboa, and Chelsea ni mono, I match sharper, and or say, we're getting much experience or Premier League, you know, so stay or 1 league HR. O adapt here, Ayana enya den cranty, or be adapt quickly. Our Chelsea club now on and so team and join the Palmeiras team. No, Omnumbo, no so China the Chelsea so Omobe you among and so from Jadon Sancho, or the ball loan Emma Charles, Man United player, and yet Sir Juve, Edinburgh United, enya rich agreement. Sika a near 25 million pounds. Jadon Sancho likely sir Obeko Serie A. Now Okobo Eddie Ama Juve Omo club no Leon Goretzka, Bayern Munich Omo Emmett Forder. Nami Duma Saturday omo ebebo against Paris Saint-Germain FIFA Club World Cup or say PSG European Champions League no omo energy form there omo ewobi nanso enchekra last November omo ehye omo eno nti omo nim PSG team no pa emro omo so say weekend we Bayern Munich ebetimi eyi omo enso afrem Thomas Muller says in the last tournament now all ball Eddie Ama Bayern Munich at the end of the tournament no or free club no akọ Thomas Muller say on your head and hano sa Bayern Munich in the contract no on my extend mo bientie Team Muller of Bayern Munich.
I know what you mean, but in the end I felt not hurt because it's a relationship between a club and a player, even if it's such a romantic or special relationship, is always based on business decisions or football decisions. And there are always moments during a contract where one side thinks, okay, I'm wrong in this place. Always. So in the end, what happened. But in the end, I never had the feeling that anyone of the club was disrespectful or anything else. So I felt a lot of...
Thomas Muller. Ejitum say club na extend the contract and so ohun say disrespect enya nimtia na wa be pay the dues e dey ma club no o cherish club no na one club no so e di ne yie papa we eso an ejina na yakoba Herbal Hospital aso ye akofa omon krat o sima ye ba pe ye be to aso e won kofo close so nsem.
Cratchy, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya de no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be.
Laka.
Hey, bye-bye. Yes, I good. What?
So good afternoon, sir. This is my father. We come from Nigeria, and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist about bones. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Cratchy, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya de no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be fa. Onu pe de ni dompe na dodo wuda dompe be wagodo empem. Wotimi hwehwe dompe santi ni dompe wa be bo wunsem. Wose ya de bebe de nyuma paso so ani nyame kra na meka. Oh no mpemu nim de ono na ye expect nya zanfo no. O akra any kumasi no mpemu expect yen kan kire.
Yes, sir. What are you doing?
You
are not specializing when it comes to bone issues.
are not specialized in bone healing.
Hey,
You know, I didn't man cause someone called Dr. Bango.
this guy's got one of me. Oh, but
Look, you know, say Dr. Ban is the best when it comes to bone issues. Well, Doctor, who? Please, you came to look for Dr. Ban, isn't it? This is not the right place.
Well, he brought us here.
Listen to me. I am taking you to Dr. Ban.
But I have a ban Herbal Hospital. Now, no question say you be a few three so be soon. I say, you shame your winning in 2 I say. Mammy, dear, I'm a woman, and the Ukutapuma, who sees a chia. Uko to J, when a man is crack. Man, ya wo can say, Papa, ya wo can say, the Kutu J and no one be coming. Bow wa, yen tenasima Kutu J, a Kumubi. Bow wa Kutu J, you be 2 I say, I'm a Nigie, a year pay. It is Serbia one son any ye. wani da so nyina asa ewuma na ya ka hye Mr. Wakobobo anasa wona mo ama taisa pa wo ma wonemu abusi pen brana ye de ye ntwe ye de ahaban keke na beto so nyankopon dom ahaban ne beto so a nkasa ni nompe na etete na eha adwene nyina no nyankopon dom ni nyina beto ato a ama nompe ni nyina aye kama Papa 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 is walking. Let me hold you here. No, don't hold me. Papa is walking. No.
Bar Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg with reddish color around it, and so on.
Ede na eteti wo, ede na ama wo yura wo. Ede na ama wo ni da so asa. Ba wo ho a, ani da so wo ho. Ba ye wo aka ye wo Spintex Road 18 Junction. Kumase ye wo Atonsu Agogo Government Hospital na ni mo a. Ye numbers yi na egu ase freye. Ade bi e kire wadwena na se ye ruwa bi eteti obi ano. Ye be boa ma nyaruwa ni nyina ase atu ama nkunibide awie peye. Ma me emfa ho ne ba bi a wo free ba papa. No kwasam se ene wiase afana nyina ni Nigeria ne Ghana ha ene ba bi obi a wo ne bi fra brochire bi fri hen e ba ba so yeye enti ba bi a wo wo no panifo se adidie kwan nwa ba bi a wo bia fo wani kire ba ya so yeye ha na wo ba ya so yeye ha sebi o nya fe ne kwabrane ba be twe wo nan ne tenten bia maame papa ye de ahaban keke ena nyankopon adom ye de beto so na numpene nkasa ni babi a cheche bia na haban betenetene ni nyina kama ba achamfo ba yarwena bejare
Bar Herbal Clinic hwehwe ye kira kwan wo Kumase Atonso Agogo Hospital
Ba yade nyina bedwane ampa momienko na yenkoje yaresa Bar Herbal Hospital omo asoye yenko Puma ho ana yeko omo alonchi New Jersey for AC Milan way away jersey enti Milan omo jersey ombe yusu ewa away for the upcoming season white anopeya and Puma for upper home to my video omo edion valley New AC Milan away jersey white na wo hwe ewo Kessben television so yeda so ewo AC Milan me fan so say omo beja players bi kwan ya Shane Adley obefree Marco because onka omo a project no ho Ishmael Benasa any Theo Hernandez and so nam kwanso a omo every AC Milan yet also Juve so ya Andrew Cambiaso Juve amano contract extension or extended until June 2030 anopeya na omo communicate say Andrew Cambiaso extend the contract at the ama Juve omo club no Felipe Melo a former player Emma Galatasaray Brazil ni watonkra akoma hakancha no glose kuntu ha ni nchia ana elko one free Italy Inter Milan na omebo emfa Emma Galatasaray ewo ni krom Turkey nti Galafo no omo edge league last year mpesa omo government omo squad no hakancha no glu omo krom ni no omo ekofa no aba because home sweet home na nyo no nko a goalkeeper Emma Inter Milan Ian Soma just last Champions League year oboye ma omo call finals game obiade gini die Barca versus Inter Milan Galatasaray se Muslera wa retired there omo here a competent goalkeeper to say Ian Soma na wababeye ne replacement Madrid prepare for omo game omo ene Dortmund but Kylian Mbappe ne fitness no still na no ababeda an issue because ne ho enter ne papa tournament no four matches Madrid abono wa mesimu miensa because na oyare game omo boy twato and Mbappe etimi feature ye omo every ni 1-0 no Kylian Mbappe and a Jabi ne ho dwuma se na ho de no e wo form anka ne ho na onya more minutes nyame aduma Saturday abra omo ball against Dortmund Rodrigo obefree club ni man na ye tete say clubs ni bi and start make approach PSG Atletico Madrid and a Bayern Munich nso show interest already. Arsenal the end at the hoda dada say omo enya Rodrigo nso a omo epe Barca no pameka say omo pe Denzel Dumfries nanso besi ne official bid enya nkoi Barca for enya make official contact with Inter Milan say Denzel Dumfries no omo epe nanso enkomo twetwe no de question between Barca and the player nanka say minimum so two clubs ne de omo enya eni nkomo Barca per se omo ewie Nico William deal no omo wie pe next ebeye Denzel Dumfries a ono eye Dutchman Netherlands ni na obo ede ema Inter Milan omo club no Victor Gyökeres Arsenal for gradually omo ben boy no omo ebetimi assign no komo twetwe ne de say almost dance Arsenal for ebewie Victor Gyökeres. Rasmus Holland Man United for percent omo tono summer year according to the Athletic omo say by Man United for ebeja Rasmus Holland omo beja na kwan Italy betimi any possible destination of Rio ne by Atlanta and or joining Man United or buy no enkoye krentin kuntu hwan ya obesan so akọ back to the Italian league na Leo Messi yenya multiple report in a contract na stand here no go for pre na eka say a free na ekoya no obey free agent Leo Messi Inter Miami for betwen amana a free agent na Saudi for no epeso mo dada no na yenya Messi and Ronaldo e wo the same league ntietete say personally Messi benya 300 million euros on sign no only sika no na on bebo e was Saudi Arabia league no entinka Messi wo ha na nka Ronaldo e wo ha the same Saudi league ne de nka attention on ka be dwe obi abepe se Saudi league no omom enso ebetimi ahwe Benny McCarthy e former Man United omom strikers coach so e Haram Beast Kenya head coach Osman United for aye omom biggest mistake on tias ye den to mu giant Scott McTominay every club no mu join in Napoli ene or ye best Serie A player or the omo enso edge Scudetto say players bi o ho a ye wo mo say omo Man United emu ba ko e Scott McTominay. Frank Garcia say Odomadu to person stay now of fight for a place or honomo the only trust war e one burden enra and then the member no dodo na and a bomb homodin ye be kind of pano Carlos Alcaraz were qualified or non etimi ewini wa bra oni Otis e boy na e man so e de Emma Raducanu eche 2023 champion Maritka echano Vandrosova 6-3 Camnori upset Francis Tier 4 4-6 6-4 6-3 and then 7-5 Taylor Fritz a survivor a 5 set trailing Wabra on a Gabriel Diallo boy Taylor Fritz a winnie 6-3 3-6 7-6 4-6 and then 6-3 and Jasmine Paulini and so Ephraim Wabra a Camila a 4-6 6-4 and then 6-4 God for the Roma. Okay.
All right. Tony Montana, Diogo Jota. May he rest in peace. Onuntina mema odi emrani bi aka ho. Ne kwan so I don't know. Who's a Liverpool fans no the messages bebrebe and so eba program yi so era hosem Yankopon fa abranti kra ensie emayen. Said so sad. We Liverpoolians have lost a great finisher. Jota will never walk alone. So sad. Nana mankani we free wanchi ena ebeka yensa ene anope. Nana mankani maye ho adwuma enso de amamo. Diego Jota je muntimi enya ntintin sa o nya sa may Ephraim too much struggle for a life can be taken without your consent. Okay, Diego Jota, rest in peace. Maybe not a kind full message, you know. Just the way from Mampong, a same health center, and so at the Ebre. Okay, we free here. Just Lord, watching you live from United States of Sunyai, Bakuniaba, Unaodiwe, and so Aba Afa, Diego Jota, and so Liverpool fans. And you be when he edgy football ho de Rahosempa no pay the Emma Yang. We the Liverpoolians are down and in grief for the loss of our hero. May Diogo Jota rest well. Okay, until now we and so Efrehe. We as a kindly give us some of Peter Drury's poetic commentary about Jota for us to recall some of his indelible, memorable moments he shared with us. Thank you. Nana Kwame Edway Ifri Kwashiman Accra ena enso abeka ensa ene anopei edosun na Emma Kopuni White Man 41 then also menyemao kindly play Liverpool anthem for me in honor of Diogo Jota. Koima ata owikusie edia onso de aba enono ata de nga hu kusia na udwane na nitino akoto se odi aye kalomo pa first nasa kito Alex first nyenta for na ye nan efriji omotweman
me pacho
e bi problem bia kwata
ma me ho
yes kwata ma me ho I say kotusa branti pa odi say Davon Granny Powers grab you. All right. Enche mene Alex din komo me ba na me de Liverpool omo anthem no amamfo say memfa we enya eye Diogo Jota kwan na no pay e wo program so me kwa ba na me de nyina ho nsem enso abremo. GCB Bank. GCB your bank for life. GCB, your bank for life. Omomo boyen soya sin ma yede midfield action program bro. Anopebia ewo Kessben television so no MTN everywhere you go. MTN everywhere you go. DSTV, your home of entertainment. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Omuna ebwa ma yede jumedie ebro Toyota Company Limited, Ghana Drives Toyota Starlet. Pamcho Sutobre, Kaho, part, genuine ones no, for ni Toyota Company Bia, na omo emwao, na omuntufo, na kwaya bafaswa, Toyota Casa Hodono, ebebwao, Kaho, na fa weni Toyota, omoho, and albania genuine. Spare parts no count. Hisense. Everyday prices for everyday people. Hisense, everyday prices for everyday people. Pepsodent charcoal, Pepsodent herbal. Omuna ebwa medi jumedi ebro. Mpamucho Jabi Rural Bank ekaho Best Rural Bank 2023. Chamber of Commerce, that is Abasubudi Ede Amajabin Rural Bank, Balm of Gilead, Uyomufrima Enyeye Alternative Clinic and Diagnostic Center, Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Lab Services, also Ebwa Medij Ebro, Ban Herbal Clinic, Nompe Enenkasemu Ajumade, Ban Herbal, Obetinete Ede Amount, Omana Didi Ewo Maimu, Ene Nemuriye, Unai Ebu, Unai Efriche, Ban Herbal Clinic. Herbasol Company Limited, Banjo Memedro Tatahe, Herbasol, Printwear Services Limited, also Ebwame Medie Ebro, Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Omudimu Akuti Ye Papa, Tonchi Herbal Clinic, Sanso and Easy Waterproof Paints, no more leakages, Omukahom Yedid Medie Ebremo, Ochia Herbal Clinic, Ochia Herbal Clinic, and Otimanim Hay. All right, ne ho kete na nsemo ba broso ni nro de be bro no eso che ne honam no Alex Enchekra Pimsai Company Limited ni what Scientific Herbal Clinic so yasin medijumedi ebremo Kojak Pharma product no na kan for ma second ho na kokoto sanso na Dawood Herbal Clinic so eboa medijumedi ebro Dr. Dawood Dr. Bojise kan ho Ghana Herb, Executive Prostate Clinic, also Ebwa Medij Ebro, San Luisa Herbal Clinic, also Ekahon, and a Gentleman Dental Clinic, a Sinwa Jumadi, and one Gentleman. We and the others, and a Ebwa Medij Ebremo, a Bushaka Sepa, Otuhoya Day, Fahon Ebekahon, Omonim Adia Omo Enya, the free a year midfield action program, no, eso, Kahon. Nabedom na unu hupta so do ho ebeboye. Okay, Alex.
Say already Nyankopon dum.
Yede Nyankopon sin.
No pay the ya husem.
Usa na say twa uti ni say dia na ayi no ho papa.
Yeah.
Also na obobo. Na ball no nso nche o.
Debi. Say you say ball no mikuta me pa wadwene ni se obetwa oboa.
Ball football size na obo.
Oh. I say normal size 5 ya.
Wo.
Sergio me.
Yonkwe.
Maybe I'm bedastro so but left and right.
Hey, jabo for now do. Yonkwe yen jo try heba.
Sergio.
I'm big one dastro. Me see you more yen jo try.
Sergio, the only mean we have Tony.
Yonkwe.
Sergio, I don't pay the yare who's my Liverpool fans.
Yeah.
Mamma say wow ablikuma. Mechiano or Liverpool fan kese pa na anopedi yare hosem.
Yonko.
Na mamenchia adofo ene ahwefo a o magyebre na omutie no mu hwe Kessben TV ene Kessben FM. Na memfo munko Divine Hope Herbal Center. Divine Hope Herbal Center. Asweye kese no ewu Kumase ha makru obusuakuru wa junction. Eho na asweye kese no ewo. Ye ka Divine Hope Herbal Center. Ye dro eye ba ko pe ene wo edwaso. Eno ne otwea herbal powder. Otwea herbal powder. Na enano me betina ha na me ka se mi se be ma de onu oba ehia wo mpem a sebe wantima nto pakura no na enye 3000 e bonus e ma be ma na amokoso a eba wo ho no na enye course ketwa ena me ye da calculation no akire nipa bi mu se sebe se 1 second bia no se atopa wo mu mienu kura na be ma 1 second bia which is 60 seconds which is 1 minute no 60 times 10 ebe ma o say was 600 ena o calculating wo say ene mema say ye adwumaden e wo dem na yade bebre ene se bebo bema ana oba ema bema ebeye mmere e wo mpem na oba so wa hoden a wodi benya hoden aye nnwuma apesika gubom ubotum physical no so eso ebete enu nti yade bi ti se pressure diabetes ulcer koko sisi yade ebetene nipa so a ede wo haw bebre ena ebre enipa enti se wo ye bema ne sesebe koko yade ena abetena wo so se wo ye oba na koko yade ena abetena wo so eduru amekanfo ama wo eye wotwea herbal powder ne se unya wotwea herbal powder tibigu nsuhiem no no a orofo wen eye yade a abetena wo so eye koko ni nyina ebe free ni padua no so akọ na wanya ahoden agina brane se oba ana bema enhwehwemu kire se yade bebre no eye koko ne kofaba because koko no ebetene nipa so cha ubun se amani pantini mu asisi na enu ne se musisi ne moja nya kwan eni afurusane woni padua nim ubun se akoma no pompe moja no na ekọ na se aba ne ba akoma no so a enu ne yese onya high blood pressure BP no enti odofo yi se koko yade na abetena wo so na woje wo ho anye de a aduru amekamfo ma ye wotwea heba pada na se bema se koko yade betena wo so che efrimfie mienu ekono na ema no ama guy name Mr 2 minutes ne nyina ne se bema kosine anim a sisi ya ne wajem hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na mama omo piafo abra wakosine anim ema bebre antwi ponso omu ntimi mpie ema bebre ti compound house wontimi nwro na wedi npo na akasenglet ne nyina ne se koko na agene ni padua no aboso oba koko agene anim aboso obai mese hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan emma koko na sebe agi wani maboso ni nyina no emfiri ni padua na ana emfiri wani mu nyadan enko obi de takra enu na sum da bia so wo kwan ni minimu ani obi yafunu ebom ojane na ya obo se sebe wo hu se ne kokobo no etwe aba ni nyina koko yade a abetena so na enu na se wunya wotwea heba pada ibi titi bi gunsu ohiem anopa ne anwumre no mo a koko abetena wo su ni nyina ebefiri ni padua no so akọ obi sisi otenasia na adane ne benabo otwa ado ni nyina se sisie no emu huma nyina tete sisie no mo hwe no eye ne ya na sisie se de ye ne ya no obi kofa ka agi se mate aso no mu ansa na waforo orofo en se sisi yade e na abetena wo so na woje wo ho a enye de a eduru amekanfo ma eye wotwea heba pada sisi yade pada se wusan wotwea heba pada ho a minim eduru a okofa ama wonya wayaresa orofo se wo ye bema na wo so sisi yade betena wo so cha wo so enche wo so nya guy name e wo ema no ho na ma no atudi Mr 2 minutes ni nyina ne se bema kosine ni mu petre pio na bema ajem bema de bia me ka kire wo se obema ene ubotum ene sebede sen wonantem no se boto no munye na sebede sen wonantem no so ahoɔden ni mu a wabasa wotaaje sotoro awo manim bema hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na abra wakosine ni mu no ema ama mo piafo Make us say Odofubia Cochichin and Sa and Ra ana ene no ko de asema doctor kan nyina ne say Odofu yi eye wo BP no ekosoro na we abaya na yam hihie na da bia de meka ne say BP ya de betena wo so a probability say wo benya stroke no eye very high Odofu yi BP betena wo so a enche wo keka ko owu mu ano no enu nti na meka kire wo say BP ena betena wo so obi ti edwane ga oje ne ho anye onnante kakra bi na wabre no wote so adwuma ye ya ye ntebre no ono de woye ya na wate bre sisi a orofo se BP yade enete wo so de a adura meka mfoma eye wotwea heba pada tibi gunsu ohiem anopa enwumere so sa to aso tibi gunsu ohiem na no no mame wodofo na BP na abetena wo so no ode ne regularity aba normal na de bia de meka ne se BP bo obi so a eto de bia etimi mu obi mo tirim wo nse ne hwenem no na etumuja ho ankakra bo nse o se mepo ahwene moja na etu no na we na meka kire se wo ampa duro bi te se wotwea heba pada ntriti ade bi ati se ya ebire bi beduru emoja ne entu hwene mu biu na obehu se etwa wato ho na ebetwa wato ho obakotwa scan no na doctor aka kire so odofo yin wonya internal bleeding ni nyina se moja no anwuna gu tirim na leadi wu ade ko stroke mu eno na meka kire se emma stroke no emansa hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na se wonya bi no mu a eye BP na abetena wo so no de na kwa ha ni nyina no ode na eba beto no ma na impo se stroke no wonya atofo ma wodofo bi na enya stroke a odofo yin man wotwea heba pada na awurade tumi ne na ho odinti obesore agina nanamo so meka se obi to asintini besi ne nantu etwe no ena wapedin bia to so sciatica mesi se din we eye me de se din we asema da bia meka ne se senke ni pedin anka meto ne bedin odofo sciatica no eye yade eye ntini bia san to ase ho no ebesi wo nantu ho no ene moganya kwan eni afurusane ewo mu enti pressure aba ntini no so enu nti na eho etwetwe odofo se sciatica ene wanya bidia hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na ye numbers na egu screen so no emu biara wo de fa na efre ye se wo fre ye be kire wo kwan a wo be fa so a wo be no ama entine se wo to ase a etwe ma wo je wo ho a enye no wo so wanya ahoden se oba ana berema afi bemma bi wura dwaye no obobna no wosu aden ni nyina ne se sebe ne bemma ese nanim no afon atwea kom aye ketekete aye lengelenge aye se crayon aye se straw bemma tienie wonam fie aduanan na so no ba wo mfie nan de eye pe na wo bemma kura wo mpe na sebe ema ede ye dey bemma de makam se ya ne ubotom ne de sen wo nantem no orofo yi se wo hunsunsun so bi atise ya hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan unya bia freye numbers no mechira wo kwan a wo befa so a wo benum wotwea heba pada no ama bemma na afon atwea kom aye ketekete no eno so bewura ba yirima na ewroba no na ema extra energy bi se bemma na wo kosini anim a watimi apem enye sa bemma wanhwe akoratwe na wo betwe emema na entimi perform ye no ewo mpem no omu na omu yiri no mu konsu abuoi ne yiri kwa yi abuoi ne yiri kwa bubuja abuoi de ne yiri ye bia no no obo ne hwene wo ho efiri se bemma nim se adwuma a wontimi mo no wanhwe na abrantie bi akofa adwuma no no wabo ama no eno na mekamfo otwea heba pada ma sa mema etise ani nyina na wonya bia wo so begina wo na so pampe abra wo no ho kafo ahia ewo mpem afi wo bi didi abonse sebe na aduane no ejinagina ne bo entimi digest ye obi de esi na chikasa oje ne ho a enye ni nyina nse aduane to ne yema no wo bobena aduane ntomu a no wo bobena doctor ka kire ne se wo yafunu ayekuro onya osa orofo de bia me kasa osa de metena ha me ne wo beto nchia efiri se bire bi atwam me na sa yade we na ebi ewo me so na nso me hia wotwea heba pada no enemi hu bio se wo osa ena atena wo so wache wanunum nuro wakokọ hospitals clinics ahodo aye lab na still unya yare sade a me kanfo otwea heba pada ma hwehwe wotwea heba pada na wo freye ya ye be kire kwan a wo be fa so a wo be nom no wodofo ama ekuro aba wo yam no ekuro no so awu na wanya hoɔden agina brane akɔ wonwuma so orofo osa de bia meka se eyade bia ye fun ubon se ene wa ye kama ade be chi ubon se osa no ebape ubon se osote na wo fon wo ye basa wanhwe obi beka se wanya yare boni bi nanso na ye osa yade ena edi wunya orofo hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan hwe bi na frɛ ye menkyerɛ wo kwan a wo befa so a obenum no na wo so wanya hoɔden afei bemma bi okoda acha ye si maduasa na wasɔre abadwonso odwonso tentem odwonso a ubon se sebe wotinka se bi akana ya ase bemma no odwonso a ubon se ochim ubon se sebe obewie na ne boxer ni mu nyina afɔ bemma we ebo wonka ye se wodwonso twa no o how bi eba ho na no na ya na me ka kyerɛ wo se wa wodi adanse se yesusa no ana bere bi atwam no yesusa no se woyi wodro ben ne se wodwonso a eno na wonua ba edi wachi a ubon se o ma wo fans te se me amidin de kwame ubon se was kwame wodi odwonso ofre na wonua ba ne pese osuasua Now wo dey spell within KWAME Kwame. And now Johnson wa wudi dance say esi wuna ase pe esi ni tira se we e bon kai say Johnson twano no wo how bi e ba ho enti wodofo we entena ho yemfa rubber to be mem hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na se ya to rubber no mpa hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan wonya bia number se egu screen si so fremu bia ye be kire wo kwan a wo be fa so wo be nom no ama rubber no so awrade tumi ni na ho odin mu nti ayi ama ho afi wotwea heba pada aso ye kese no okuma se macro abusua kuru wa junction Ghana ha ba bibie to nuro biara pharmacy heba shop over the counter ubenya bi ato breyima ewo museum ha wotwa rubber stamp original one no ubenya bi ato win heba ewo ejoso court dan ho ubenya bi ato Queen Bebone ewo Madina Race Junction ho ubenya bi ato ewo ho House of Drag ewo Ashama Presby Junction ho no eho so ubenya bi ato ewo ho enkran ho aso Kessben circle ho no ba bia Kessben FM ho no behind Vodafone office ubenya bi ato ewo ho no Gapsin Pharmacy ewo Kofodua Dr Clement ewo Brekum Beno Pharmacy ho aso ewo Kofodua afei ye ka kire wo se ba bi biara ye to nuro biara uwura ho a ubenya wotwea heba pada ibi ato oyo oba tienie oyo oba nsuo bi gugu enliku pleasant oba na na wura himfie ho a wontimi ntina ho nche efiri se sebe ho nte obai wodi aye wotwea heba pada oba wubu nsa na wo bobna wo se wonkua ba obi die betuntuntuntum obi die ntimi maye instead of se ba nanso no obi die baba ko na atwa obi die mienu na atwa na yase ewe no wogene ho enye onku asebe weduru wo mayo mu a na nipa nyina ate wonka se oba sei ena ato wo die aye wotwea heba pada se fibroid ena ahya ase efifiri doctor ka kire so oba wo nya fibroid aduru a uhia aye wotwea heba pada na sama na mutise ni nyina munya bia momfrɛ ye be kire wo kwan a wo be fa so a wo be nom no omfa nsuo hie giye numbers no na frɛ ye sesi ye otwea heba pada numbers no ye 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 the chat one is 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 orofo otwea heba pada mema no mkɔhwehwɛ bi ne fa kini kamo yesi ejane shewa wa ena obeba sejo
KWAME Kwame yedasi KWAME okay who dey no KW sana man ka kire
Kwame se me din no
so sing man ka kire say o dunso a omo so
on se yesua no se o dunso a
Matias no mbo din no
se wo bodi Kwame wo de odunso fio now the spell din
Kwame odunso fio
se jo
otwea heba le janesiwa na obeba okay yeah that's pa ye be san ni wo atrasi biom all right bon kam ho na ba bi otwea powder e wo bia kan ho na kope bi eto all right Kessben television dia na mo de ebre mo ana mo pe Liverpool anthem no na ba ko so ope Peter Drury and the commentary ewo Diogo Jota goals and so eho yemfa kakra bi na afei
just makes no sense. A mad game. They had been shredded for a quarter of an hour. But now here's Jota. Diogo Jota! Mayhem! Liverpool threw it away. And then they won it all over again. It just makes no sense. A mad game. Well, I don't have to give up now. I'm back. Honestly, it's breathtaking. Big long ball. And what a thing to do to play the ball backwards from Moura. Straight into the path of Jota. I'm not sure he's touched the ball too much since he come on. But as soon as he looks down at the ball there and gets that left foot, but that left orange boot on it, you know it's going in the corner. It really is astonishing.
Oh, okay. Yam right, Nafi, yam di enkomo kakra. And he came with her, Sanso and a Dr. Frankunaro, Awa Mohammed, and so a transi. Andy,
you know,
I who some abano.
I know pay a man who cry. Timmy do it, your mammy, he may phone Anna. Me coffee and was a Franco be there to platform. So now I'm reading, I'm saying, wow, Diogo Jota, you know, nobody expected that news. And I know power. Oh, a player hardly. Oh, but you say, what better than once a man just walk with you go. On your beer, on your fashionista, on your beer, your popular, on your beer, offer baby, and honsem, on your controversial, on hard journey. He's just ready to bang in the goals for Liverpool and the Portuguese national team. And I said, you, I say, we are quite see. Ranty on in Andre Felipe, and our Monama, spin off West Spain. And I said, you almost a car, and I'm more tired and blast a V off. A judgment at okay, I'll share the images in our video now. I said, let's just say life can be so cruel, life can be so unfair. Now, I brand here, me copy be a BD as a and my bed and footballers no go on Tiasia. But you one thing about footballers, and they say in the course of the competition. Didn't say ni je kura obiti mi age wani because ball no bɔ ne kwasiada ebenada ukuada na wasa akɔbɔ ne memenda kwasiada the following week bɔ Champions League inti de bia udina park ne so concentrating ni na ye okɔbɔ ball wa dream ni ba bia inti se season ni wia ɛhɔ na unya time a wo de dodwo ho so wo ani je bia opese okɔje so wo abusua bia opese wo no omu di nkɔmbɔ so wo family bia opese okɔ join no omu for holidays ono omu ko holidays ebi as the whole year na kra no so you obi a oben players the whole year na kra ebi a wutu kwan a obusu ani kura na untimi hu obi a and the Premier League even in the Christmas season almost ball or break no obe ball from August to May na obusu ani kura hu obi a it is obe fia e na o try say obi oben obi a na ebi a onua hu na che onua untimi ne mo nkomo obi nya time ama no na ka fia sem na na di nkomo e ho. It's just unfortunate. Said Diogo Jota, he scored his last goal for Liverpool in April. Yeah. He won the league title in May, married in June, and died in July. You know,
you for champion Nations League.
Yes.
With Portugal.
Yes.
Just a month ago.
Just a month ago. In the life, no, said you, Obasha last go against Everton in April. Not June. Why we need the UEFA League of Nations? May why we need a league title? Why worry in June? And unfortunately, what me with July. And said you, so who pictures Nibia just a harrowing experience. Who pictures in now video Nibia. Yeah, and say on your screen what the kind. So I'm going to say, where your V off and I can't name.
Yeah, say V off and then numb combo side.
Wow. Wow. Who can't name one? And yes, can and yes, a cabiao, a Lamborghini. You a Lamborghini.
And I do, and I ain't kind of much at 12:30 a.m.
Mompe Lamborghini
to even a DNA no me on the confirm you. Comas.
It's just unfortunate. The kind of a was, you know, a sport for your move. Yana horse. Tell you, she Kobe Bryant, she Emiliano Sala. Yeah. Now she wins. You see, Antonio Reyes, they know about the ball every. Yeah. And then the countryman Cristiano Ju. Yeah. It is a joke within the sporting fraternity, no. A wire no moon and what thing. Because Emiliano Sala, what playing it in the range was a Kobe Bryant in a new to a war. And said, you, Diogo Jota and in Felipe. Honestly, a footballer out. Now, see, I can't make him myself a what's to be. Now, car papa see. Yes, car on your screen. Oh, here Kessben and no about TV in the son of Canon. I said, Jorobe. Said you, we and Diogo Jota and you are Felipe Andre. We Mukuku. It's general so hard, so unfair. Life can be so cruel and just unfortunate news. And Diogo Jota at Jimmy Diabano pay. Liverpool for now, yeah, kind of say the average English person said you obi adwene mu do hwenum na omoto no because o makore heads abe won ya
no mu nyina so tubom
bia tubom
aso makusua ne baby
yes odiam say you na make just Franco say obi kwaya tournament no ntimi anye ni ya standard ne obi a omuntia because the way they love their game, the way they drove to stadium, how Omubesia more enjoy the atmosphere. Game be and it's a game, Champions League and now big game. Every normal game, especially Anfield. Urem more Anfield the dia say do. And no address meeting car say, this is Anfield. I want you to go packet to where so. Say you be but the moment I will now be see park and so the cacophony. Noise now better from watching no a man who said oh I'm for it you know it's just unfortunate news and aba and I no pay obi adene dey about yes so I'm going to tell Lamborghini even on their land no and the car a body watch the what I'm so yam special it's just unfortunate but you know sana bra bonity obe any day
na me fan crazy doctor
you know seriously Obeka say me ben Tony no man me who first or the two platform from Massa.
You can say me one of those things.
Yes. So quickly me call X. I feel na he say any one. I was like where from this? It looks like Massa phone a report here first and nanko news no share dan spread it. So really it turned out to be true. And general extremely devastating. Extremely. Say Abrantiwa oba memfa say maamene eja. Omoma mienu pe. Omoma ne mienu. Diogo Jota ni onua Andre Silva. These are two footballers. We ewo Liga 2 of Portugal. Of course, Diogo Jota is the bigger boy. Now Omawari just 22nd of June. Look at these pictures. Only the year no mommy and son, obey the wedding, and these three guys. I'm wondering how omubetima breaking news not to them. He said, BBC is a far away and he cry you won't feel it. But imagine sending a rabbi and any May or family will be see. Now imagine sending any man any papano or mummy na show. Then you know, they are no more there. Extremely sad. I know, sir, Portugal has missed, Liverpool has missed. Cristiano Ronaldo near you know tweeted. Now the rate air spread, you know, it tells you something. Nandi can say he's one boy like Unyano was a controversy in part of Diogo Jota. Na born on so nimpo ye pa. Baby be free about no. From 2020 about Liverpool, that's some 4-5 seasons. At least has 182 games. Abase Biano Dinamo Lamborghini.
All right. Yentwaso emfa mamwe na enso my heartfelt condolences to the football fraternity, most especially all Liverpool fans. You will surely not walk alone. Sheriff Edway Efri Somanya and Abre lawyer Kwambuafu ni Liverpool busuani na Imamu Yako. All right, there other stories in so emwe.
Na no say Kofi.
No no say Kofi. Sabia Krofo ne. Hey nana. Okay. Andy,
you know.
Yeah.
Well, from the transfer world, and I said do era, not so much. Transfers no ya they are clearly we say very few teams now try some big push for players. It be more relax. Until we say there be a message in a bar. Fans of Arsenal are happy. Fans of Manchester United are happy. Because Obia believe we say these are two teams, especially United, here players pa. Arsenal Obia has a better striker, and yet to be the same, and yet Christian Noga the same. But Obia has Arsenal better a striker because a hold on free ba. A honey baby or more lucky, and everybody has so mobility and a striker. Yeah. Victor Jokeres deal na dear Chibia different story eba. And why it is so very close to Arsenal. Na Arsenal ne baby as CD and Craig Kakon is a brand de Bakusinakan. Na se you edano pay in common a sign free hobby on say The girlfriend ye Portugal or your actress.
Okay.
Your friend Agnes Aguirre. Na onino ne wo Lisbon krum ho. Na enka no echema enam sa brantie na de so ofri ho no ba England no. No mpese bibia be tie ne down no. Oni ababa wo na twam. Enti season ni ba wie. So hwe Jokeresa. Oya Sweden ya brantie.
Yeah.
Wakwa kopie mu Greece ho no wakwa akodi ne holidays no. And the girlfriend nso akwa kopie mu Spain. Hold on, so akodi ne holidays no. Nti omo mienu no, omo papem said the beya winning tiny down man na adwen san ko so otena Portugal krumo no. Said you, Abranti.
Ko England obefa foforo.
They won't pass him ya.
Ghana footballers so Kobri kum doma Chelsea no afa girl. Free Chelsea no ko chako amediema na
ona obefa.
Na de ko footballers. So they obia. Obia. Driver for to free one town to the other or girl ha.
Driver for.
Yes. Or girl ha. Oko kruba ko so girl ho. Oko ha o girl ha. Omo mo ko lonje ni no. Unya we. Aya buso omo mo 2 cars no.
We bia say you that ya fa. To the wrong that person attack.
No. Aya buso omo mo ko food.
Oh, e won. Say you won ya kwa bia.
Say the cars ko food kwa nso na gu. Ono akwa ni nuaka ho.
Already nia.
So no. Last of we can ni na chire.
O ka chire. Me share the drivers in the back.
So boss we simple.
Oh.
Come, on peka sakra.
They just now we just send them footballers.
It won't work with footballers, Mr.
But footballers no.
David. Oh, you be
Oko techima level obefa ne ho.
Me see.
Oko ha obefa.
Man say an discussing discipline no. Coach be frame. Na sa Franco coach me bo players be mi no. O se no coach o mo no. Venu bi on be kupia no mo girl.
Anete. Any footballers ngwa.
Je know we the footballers.
Wow, to kwan kwa ba ne ho nyina akra.
Footballers ne dey say ya na.
Na okra o tifa kwan. Awu tu kwan.
What's the sound called?
It didn't come on now. We know it didn't come. If I just say,
careful.
Me not careful. The people just say, I'm more to fuck on the crowd.
There's a trouble.
It's okay.
Come on, because on the baby will call commentary. No,
yeah, you.
One of us
spin burger. Could be because we are girl.
Could you watch now?
I could you watch now. Yeah, tifa kwikra right say. Tom Kruger. Why? Intimida mo kasma munyi footballers as the footballers in Kwandesi.
Sir.
Omo dey na bada ya kaze.
So omo 1-2 no monya transfer no. Police for.
Tell na that dey jana kan ye brako. Ade we kan ye brako.
O dey nya munya footballers asem kakra.
Jota the same.
Munya footballers asem.
Obe free Portugal into only Portugal in plan one in the
twem.
You want to go agro tifa kokra na dase. Mungasa. Baby. Okay, muna muntu aso yenko. Andi tu aso. And then footballers asem kra.
Yes, so Jota dey no picture ba ko ben dey ehu kra o se bango.
Yeah.
Ehu atai na ka tie no.
I almost tie no almost suspect is tie na basse.
Yes, but so we dey atete amana kai ni
Rim no
kwa. Wow. It is a Joe.
Yeah.
Asem na wa expanded.
They expanded sanity.
Oh, expanded.
So we jano Portuguese guy.
O phone so. Ah, o jano. Di na phone so ba he message wa fa ne wo.
Ah, na ro pass me na okay.
O do di from o. My mama be 2 minutes.
Let me find
Ka ta ba dey commentary. Obia.
Insure Fabrice na see.
Hey, go for my son, go for cruise. Yango.
Tell one of your comment na social media or any games and competition.
NTSCC.
Come on.
Obi ti say can omrana na ire de near me train photo.
Body.
Jera. Enti.
Yeah, yam from soda. Yanko.
Anyway, I think they make you buy with and they take.
Yongo, yes.
Asem ni nyina ne say Jokeres or prepare na chi on passing bia. O jana chi ye okrakra ho kama na oba England ya ma me friend am fansem bia ma beto de so. Nti abranti o da TV you see obi nim say within the transfer market no on ma link it to Manchester United and on ma link it to Arsenal. But see who team komunima Arsenal na ya ben so omo bitime nya the signature of abranti FN Jokeres. The funny thing is that the girlfriend here actress as you what did in Portugal mind him baby on na but he says on not on kwanta o mapai because of England no be full concentration on pese Federico Varandas mo benya bibia because already wakati almost say the agreement no omo ye na no one stick to bibia na mechira mpanimfo na ka bia na verbal eno nakrata so nti say Arsenal for timi tu any sika na say jo Abranti FN Jokeres say he's good to go and obey join any team at friend Arsenal.
Yeah.
So it's still in England. Jadon Sancho is one person I want news in me pa. Now why now what to say take a phone with chase no. Oh I know what to say Saudi Arabia phone dinner chi. Italian teams in Roma by Lazio by. Say baby a ejina no eno amede betu dwa say Juve 4% omo ede 2 players. Make a Dusan Vlahovic and then Douglas Luiz. Omo befa Abranti FN Jadon Sancho. After that, no must have proposed a figure 25 million euros. And omo pesa omo de befa Abranti FN Jadon Sancho because Manchester United for sa players here omo pesa omo je omo kwa nyina. Omo wage ne soso. Offer Rashford, offer Sancho, Sergio, omo sika ne soso. Enti se omo clear omo wage bill ne so a. Omo nsan entertain player obesa aba be sika kese. Enti so show obi ti say Dusan Vlahovic or did 373,000 euros a week. It was Juventus. On a Douglas Luiz, and team and a friend Juve Peso or Modomoba. Into Juventus for there be Jadon Sancho no more pen or money Jedon. And Nimo so Munya Sancho or Munya Colomwani on so issues are bad deal no. And again, almost say she said Omon Sabeka adapt Jonathan Davis Alande cannot yell this or Francesco Consasa well into any more no more she na se so we Italians na omo te England for na no omo koto no sika kese ya koto na se eje egu a na omo knock door no so omo betimi anya omo de omo aba nti Sancho de CCA Juve for e na se jo omo gina ne plan obom so omo benya no aba be si akan e de ama omo Juventus for na se jo ye o ha na ate se Osimhen Galatasaray for so omo abre no team e fe Hilal 50 million akọ o se da bi omfi omo still awaye quite e the transfer market Mikel Obi abo ti da say Chelsea me fa Chelsea for say that be omo pe a young team that will grow together omo sure omo coach na o te bench na o young coach omo person omo be kwa fa sem bi ama no ama issues of management and egos papa be manage enti Juve for na say do encreba ni tirema Victor Osimhen din awa ye nyina says Juve for ni din kobo omo hwe akiri enti Vlahovic omo person omo yi no PSG4 epese Juve for betu sika no na omle fa Randa Kolomwani but Juve for are looking up to Abranti IFN eye Osimhen e wo top Jadon Sancho on the left no manya Francesco Consasao on the right with Kenal this behind him no manya Abranti IFN Kefrem Turam and the Lucateri in midfield and no need team ago to do e pesa o hihye nti Osimhen din a wa ye ni nyina se jo enye bibia eye Juve e na o pesa okusi aka de ma o Barcelona e fullbacks. Emma na no me betu dwa wa ha se Sport ko akrata na report say on the left side omo hwe Alex Grimaldi of by for Leverkusen and then Abranti friend Ricardo Chao of AS Monaco. Omo na left sided defenders. Number 3 for me. Over the right side edi bebre aba ewo transfer nim na yina Abranti a osina kadema Monaco I say on the ball right back edema the Brazilian national team Abranti FN Van Dessen ni din ebai na omo person omo pushi Abranti FN no kunde cost 1,000 euros a week and Abranti o that TV so omo tua de ma no nti so ko Barcelona ni sika nso eda no so ye just 25 million euros enya de se e wosoro bebebe nti wa offer no to FC Barcelona and obi anim nansen control how e men the senya in Barcelona ni players are do omo ba eyi be free and again Lami Yama obi e kan asemo wiase no ni agent openia ye friend Jorge Mendes enti se do Barcelona for her say abranti say niema e stable and now we just is omoton ya a record sales nra omotimi ye niema e stable it is said you omo hwe say abranti omotimi akwakofa no na omode na ba.
All right.
Influence na me feel
kaunya one big one na cafe. Yes. Okay. Transfers na.
Jao Pedro abesa na dia ma Chelsea.
Yeah.
Said you na Pedro Sane a wasane ama Chelsea na
oye ordinary player na.
Jao Pedro.
Yeah. Onye friends me players from Kubi. Oye players from Kubi na one of these ordinary player. Guys.
Do you know onye ordinary nimbo?
Sir.
Yes, but a talented player.
Obit menya starting place for Chelsea.
Do you know it depends. Onye player obeka say wo yi ne hunti oba no. Oba betamu bia to na chi onye say bia. But he belongs to the same class as Obom.
Okay.
And the advantage I want to say, players na Chelsea are turning na. Or non kwane betimi abo up front all the positions. So far Jimmy Gartens betimi abo left side nkwa. E onkwa na watres obo e Dortmund. So far Estevao Williana, Estevao apart from the FIFA Club World Cup here, coach FN Ebe Ferreira then ebe board the left side of attack no. They be number 7 yana say you then ebo. It's Estevao so a 10-7. So far Kopama until the last game at Chelsea boy. And coach it so betting the number 11. Palmer a 10 and I say 11. So far Pedro Neto a left or on the right. It is a you, but so far Joao Pedro he can play as number 7. He can play as number 11. He can play as number 10. He can play as number 9. Yeah. Into 4 areas now when him whether the 4-3-3, whether the 4-2-3-1, whether the 3-4-1-1, whether the 3-5-2, whether the 3-4-2-1, it be anyone of fit into the plan. And say you, or ye all round player. Born you can or bet chim, or bet shell, or bet running, or effective and on science skillful. Into or you'll be the difference between him and others and the versatility, and was through all the guys up front. The only player who Chelsea attack her on also one versatility be Christopher Nkunku. But it's likely saying Nkunku will leave at the end of it all. He's a talented player, but only player because we are mature to the level. What Brazilian national team be saying when you have several callers, Martin was starting in the World Cup qualifiers. But Onyo was cementing a position in the national team. He's a talented player. With time, no, Sejo. Or yet, na chance no start here. Who the quality that he brings to the table. He's a good player.
Okay. We at Asante Kotoko extend our deepest Pamcho munyai messages no namin kai we na hu hear me ye papa munyai mo amade messages ebano. Okay. We at Asante Kotoko extend our deepest condolences to the families of Diogo Jota and his brother, Andre Silva, and to everyone at Liverpool FC during this heartbreaking time. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. May their souls rest in peace. Intentama kumasa Asante Kotoko, and so the omde aba abonte and no. All right. Yen twasumfa I mamwe. Hey, I'm for interest wo mema bidum kra de omo say obi okra ugina faako. And so there be our system. Ujina faku see. Nisi be a juma or no need man grow jina faku. Or sin unquasifu. Ujana or ye pam treat and amna. And so be every 10 minutes be every hour unya be. Yes. Okay. The other official zongo de breve no. Also on move ojina faako.
Ejura no ojina faako.
Enti almost unya bi papa. Yeah, enti eno Joe, I said it all. It's not only footballers who change their girlfriends when they are transferred to other places. It's a common practice among 95% of men, especially journalists. They are worse. Samuel Mensah Tobizo, Accounts Office, Mana International School, Bremen, UGC. We accountant. Accountant won't go. Okay, journalism go yati. Teachers in go yati. Yeah, doko boko. Yanko doc.
Yeah, General. Arsenal, according to Fabrizio Romano, it looks like Victor Gyökeres opted for Arsenal instead of Manchester United.
Yeah.
Arsenal Ankasa is too certain whether they should go Benjamin Sesko or Victor Gyökeres. But our Debakwa says the two are quite different when it comes to their profile. But Arsenal won any one of them. Gyökeres actually a proper centre forward or function very well as an arrowhead. But whatever it is, who share Arsenal so far, Crawford complaining near the other. But Andy, my dream says Arsenal nya Gyökeres a bit to me a close chapter like I say, a very good season, or the same transfer window.
I think all those people who are calling for Arsenal ahead because they did not sign any striker.
A centre forward. Yeah. The moment they get a centre forward, because Kepa is a good signing.
Yeah.
For Arsenal, ocean form near there. Then Martin Zubimendi, another good signing. Then you talk about Christian Nørgaard. So if you have Kepa, Nørgaard, Zubimendi, the moment they get a centre forward, you say that Arsenal has gotten a very, very good transfer window. What do you want to United? I think the team are a very complex situation. Manchester United. Clear who hear players. Clear says so players be quiet. Na kwa obefa so ato players no kwa say nya din say kwa obefa so ejani players ne kwan. Eno ni major issue because these guys are United person ojo mu kwan no. Enya the asking price of Manchester United and amu omu kro ayedin. Nemum sika mrante na nkasa gino bobuku no. Omumode mo no ensem fata so obi abetua say sika no e de ama omu. Eno omu so ayo omu adwen say sika no nya de say omu te so. Enti Rashford, you talk about almost all the boys. Anthony, and I'm not too sure, say, at least looking at the situation, the beer teams be penny. Teams say Anthony, so no, it is also going to be difficult for them to pay the wages, you know. So those are the problem. Now, it becomes difficult. So be to me assigning new players. So United situation is extremely difficult, General.
Why did you mention the driver's name? My wife is staring at me now. I said it away from Malam Accra. I was on the wife in the monitor program.
Yeah, because I didn't hear any. Or heard anyone knows where
I don't have Sage, it the wife would say drivers move so.
We are so bad. Your baby says, "Okay, with your booking,
the booking only Monday." Hey, I said,
if you want them.
You need to Yadwa. Obia, the buy trim readily in your car, you know. You drive a phone call. Yes,
accountant from the anomated office.
Office was a
baby.
Doctor Obia, who?
And I'm accountant for the accountant with the bio to journalist. Office one.
Oh, I can't a journalist. Okay, you go.
General, Barcelona, Pau Mope, Denzel Dumfries, you know, I think say he'll be a good signing. Would share a brand no contract more, and there can be about you realize, or the sign out clause is something Barcelona can easily afford. 25 million euros. And almost that 25 million euros, you know, valid until mid of July. Into July, you know, you track 15th or 16th July. Na that transfer, that sign out buyer clause, you know, you can't activate necessarily enter for it to be eternity and negotiate. So I'm thinking, say Basa person there, then they would have to be fast. The question I'm asking myself, and I say, Jules Koundé has been in a super form, especially last season. Will Denzel Dumfries benching? And you're benching.
Jules Koundé ankasa or a centre back.
I know he's a centre back, but almost shifting it in the bar right back. Near Barcelona on the right, especially last season.
He has
done his part.
He has done his part. The last time Koundé played a centre back for Barcelona. So he's not a right back.
Yeah.
In the French national team, he's a right back.
But c'est Dumfries bad idea. We know a proper But when also Ayobia function in a 3-back line or no act as a wing back, there will be a difference.
Because clearly Barca is playing the back 4.
Yeah.
What you say? Yeah. It say, can he walk into the Barca starting 11 straight?
He will.
Extreme. He will.
Yeah.
Benching Conde easy. It's not easy. Bona Conde Diama Barcelona. Bona Conde Diama Barcelona. At least last season in particular, no.
Yeah.
It's not easy. I know Denzel Dumfries is a complete one. He defends well. He goes forward very well. The difference kakra wo Conde and Madrid offensively. Denzel Dumfries is a bit better.
This is Mujinamoha. Now me for commercials kakra bi eba. Joe, even ministers too. Jam school and the way are brain. Ujaya, why? Who you want way you want? Also ministers. Edima Coutinho, papa. How go you want? But who be the counting presenters. Oh no, I didn't know can also be 4 to 5.
No, address into be answered.
I will be you know. Only address. It you know. What address be I need a show come. All right.
For crowd there.
Mate for. Aye. Be 5. You could do much.
Of banner for no man 10 cities. No man is 20. Oba na Africa na Oma mate no aya otu ya ka 10 cities no asama 20 Ghana.
Are you forgetting the Masons and 4 men? Site bia. Site bia do meko bia. No say oh the me man.
Me can come back Prague driver.
Ko me ke bi mo ya me ko ya. Mo ye hojuma ne area of guys. 3. So no money so me ba house attack. Mo ko se so. You 2 na nkola no you 2. So what?
Wow.
I didn't know you go free groma.
Share, free groma.
Area of no.
No be very simple. Na no ko ye adwuma. Mo agim sika nyina. Ombedi wa Rico. Adwuma mu ye ne sika am say 20,000. Omo kono mu say sika afaka. Obo say just can now bro no so.
My presenters din na presenters.
What just can now bro no so.
The fact we just can create eba be tot so e dey abamo. You sempi wa ebamo. Me ko ni what? Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ya basisia.
Makwaba eba World Scientific Hospital. Ye a team of medical scientists. Aya create ya boom. Near the infidel waso. Eye adwuma. Oh ya so ya hasi. Ya so ya ha de. Nyesa oba ya sabi. Ni atam edu di amount. Say the kokono. Na embum ye do to afidie so. Me afidie ye omu hwehwemu. Me ye omu adepote ya di yare ne brewo. Na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so. Te be ye so yare ma wa to yare ase. What the edit ni say. Say you be say what to yare ase a. Utimi tu ase entem.
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobius ya dwuma ne say enubuna enu tan a obo ade e de dwumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfam frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de mawa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pe no e no so aboa ama etinya abafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem da ba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyiemu a ehyiemu ana adwo e no obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kra e bia na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem e bia na e fiber na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosie mo ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na hu nsuo e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne hu nsuo mo no na emo no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo ho no mo a ye timi hu aduro na afi aduane ye be kira ho die pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne die stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni die kire friend halitosis yadeɛ baako a ɛyɛ no wɔn obi ɔpɛ wase obetumi aka de akyerɛ wo a adeɛ bɛdi unya okasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekɔ animo no o prostate na yɛkɛse prostate enlargement ɛba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade akye ɛma ne nka akyi ɛme nkɔfa catheter ahoma nkɔto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ne nti manya adagye amɔ yade di a nyadidie sɛni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie ede twe enubena ena afa hode ni efra haban mu ede saw ya de ma wo a na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya dansuru bank no ene die ni mehwe enkran so ye wo ma 7 ye ben Janet corner dan no 0244 08 7687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 08 7687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
Okay. Doctor SL wa osi don't osi okay, officers are not part of your discussion. Please, you guys dare not add officers in your discussions. Please, SL immigration officer wa. Them say no or kai say officers who home for one count. And I said I understand. Yeah, or no your officer.
We the natures onimom.
No
ye no baby don't be cool.
Yeah, onimom pa. Yeah. Now also see POP for
Madam Alex. You say o ka former for no. Not amazing for no. Ni titri POP. Mu sheda ye POP.
Where you Wa grana o yikan sisi ana no osoro ko ye no. Andy. No ka back bi oba ono so ba bi no dia to mama yi. Obia. Awa ye kwaba. Nti ya munya ma presenters din enna. Obia ni ho a onka ho bi. Okay. Awa, also you're going enough in Kwabi.
Oh, Sergio, Club World Cup, no, issue be a bar. Sir, on one dispensations, you play a proud to me and make you signing. Signing be a coso. Sergio, no, ya, Okoba.
Okay,
me kum.
Okay,
and of course,
all right.
The other issue say,
okay. I had, I know what kind of pastors. Pastors, a software. Binum.
Pastors and prophets.
And prophets.
Don't forget pastors and prophets.
And who's that? Is it not true? Now, who person who wants
from heart to heart?
Yes.
A lot
of them, Mingas Omina, a lot of them would be more. A lot of them are very good ones, genuine ones, but a lot of them are more. Okay, Abby.
Nananum de Munka.
Nananum.
Like him.
Oh, you're fire for Fankona.
And I make a said Nananumka.
A fire for
Tina make a
see Nananum films. And what do you almost ask him? You ain't in the canal.
Nanamu de Madama.
You move these amuka. Some more into my engagement. Abby. At the say,
Eradiadum.
Young Passipa. Tonchi.
And Mamma Crum say,
that's some to a craft. Fast now, I was saying, young quaid in the brain.
But that's the women. At for any other for 20 about center catching us up with the word dream. 24 yetenase I say na mema nyina ti moyo mu de mema ti ada esanse me ba be ka mema asem ama wo mu mema nyina ajeje matenase mema nyina ampana matenase mema nyina yire matenase ne mi gina ba bia bi ne mayesa abo antontom tokro bia me wura mu bi enu nti se wotie me na se wo be ma me so hwe me din ete se de egu fufus na ma oti mu nya de te se de wo papa ne ye papa kwabna and so then your papa no. And it is a wood see me and say, where your bear my for so fame me. What Tonchi cannot do does not exist.
Yeah.
what tonchi herbal capsules cannot do does not exist. Dear tonchi entimi nye no medofo pa na ebi ensi anase eni wiase ade a tonchi entimi enye no na eni mema ho so wo ye bema na se wutim na se wo ma tonchi apa ho de ameso sabre ya for ni twem e ba bi eton aduro bi akwa so pe tonchi herbal capsules na tonchi ni sei e na etie wo ye be ma hwe me tonchi no hwem wo TV so sei e na etie me pa cho oko pharmacy shop akwa so pe tonchi herbal capsules eboa ma be ma ye be ma tonchi nti obi anyem obi ene ma na obi frem ya abi manyem obi ba nam si aden wo se kane na me hu nso mo ye ha menum tonchi no emu aye duma manyem obi ba de me pen me saka me sister wo se abi ene ya me ne ko ni fi ye ko ya kata so obi a ehu nam so na ahye wo no nipa hu ya nyame ehu de tonchi ntimi nye no me dofo pa na eni asase so se wutiem na se wo ye be ma na sabio o me masem aba forma wo hia tonchi e ba capsules be me bia e hia tonchi e ba capsules we eye jeje e di wasem amao enya lawyer crowd say afi na okọ present who case na ma judge amana hwem me patro tonchi e ba capsules eye judge na mu o di final say o di e di amao se wutiem na se wo ye be ma na sabio o me masem aba forma me patro wo hia tonchi e ba capsules e wo mu 30 onom no anopa abra wadidi awie enyumre abra wadidi awie na beboa ma masem agina ne na so se chiribe ebeboa ma bobo adwuma te se machine di twa blocks wo ye be ma na se wutie me agina na so te se h be ma bia wotie me bia sabi opeje ni wanu wasi ntira se obe te se boto ahwe enyim ye de ni gina enyina no me pacho wo hia tonchi e ba capsules tonchi ememe kuramu se twitwe tonchi me se omo se me nka se tatashe eye tatashe se de esi eboa mema sebi o maye mere ewo pem mema sebi o makono nom niema bi ama o muntini mu esisi ama sese no entini mu enna ho moja no enya akonya enni entini mu furusa ne eye enu ti sebi so original na so na osuchase o so original na so na osuchase menua be ma se wutie mi a wo hia tonchi herbal capsules me pa chotie di ne ye ema me eye tonchi herbal capsules tonchi ememe kuramu se chiche me pa cho fa phone na boy ye number no he fa na wo frɛ ye ni enche ba bia obenya bi ato ye number no 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 edin tonchi herbal capsules me patcho we habama eye dua ene ye dia ye adroi me patcho ye di nubra bebre a FDA for emma ye kwan se ye modi no nubra bebre ene ye dia ye na nubra na ewom ni bia no se ye makwan anka meka cho se wa kasa ko readi na ho efasode a eye ma mema eboa ma mema egina wo mo na so ankasa eboa ma entini bia emu asisie a moja no enya akonya eni afurusa ne mu ye no me patcho eboa ma apapo bia efri entini mu ema emu eda ho onso a wo prostate problem me patcho obi si wa jonso boko ama fede ne ho ato no wonim sasa wo jonso ma ho bible saa wonim da a no wo jonso a wo chem wo jonso a no wo bre jonso kana na ne buafu ne ho okogina fa ko a wo ne obi ne na cross na day me do for pa wo hia tonchi herbal capsules eye habama ebibiduro kroje me say kana no ye papa nom na ye duo o mo pempa bi aketua bi no ma rere ho no mo di atoboba so ye boso ye de akekeduro kakrafra ne ye de atua eboa mo egina mo na so ankasa omo me masem ekonkan eboa mo bo adwuma eye ene omo so emani mu ana so mo yire mu a du nwotwe du oso wantimi anwokra na enye nso esan se na ota ne yire edi mpaso agropa me patcho on se first no eye din se obo se panyi bi anya prostate enne obi nya 50 years 40 years enne 30 years for kra enya prostate obi prostate mu ebie enam enuane a yedie obi prostate mu ebie enam eniema bia yese ye pa hoden na ya nonom ede agu ye nipaduam obi anya prostate problem enam ade bia esi nkwanche akwakoto anom we FDA fo agye atum se eye na ebeboa o memasem ankasa o how be na aba unipaduam a ama o memasem ato sini ede ade na aba si unipaduam a ama o prostate no mu ebie me patcho se wutie mi a wo hia tonchi herbal capsules eye bibiduro kroje me patcho wo de wani chiom e wo bebe ye ton ro bia wo ubenya bi ato apidan keba ewo imrom kolina keba ewo astown pure live eba ewo ebuakwa Fred Mensa eba ewo kewo asempa pharmacy ewo PZ baby a boys no etonton phones no me patcho blessed we call ewo kewo maggi heba adom chemicals santase de baby a yeton aduro bia okwa ubenya bi ato tonchi o tonchi emema kuramu sei twitwe tonchi o tonchi emema sei omonso edie enie ene mema nyina akomuti ato omokọ ho sebi enkomo a na ekodem ho hia nyina yejai weda ne de ne ho aba medofo ba popanyai panyai na ene odofo entede na ne nyina ebegina wo so se obenom aduro be ma bi asebi ota na odofo edi mpaso agro no eboa prostate ema prostate enya anwode esanso boa oba ne menstrual cycle enu ti so yo oba na se wutie me na se wodo ho kame odofo a wo anankasa na wo ha ho owedie ne simiri wa bomu ntem wodofo esi wachi ntem be ma bi a wo tie mi a sebi na yira na se ne dofo enya ne ho mane ne da no me pa cho mfa na chi onsi achire obi obeba ne ho kwan bia one ne enye de obeye onbo ni prostate ho eban esanse sa wotra me ye de rubber to obema ma sa oba akro na ene besi wachi enu nti mesre so wotie me na sabi wa ye mre ewo mpem sabi o prostate ewo problema me pacho wo hia tonchi herbal capsules ebeboa ama o prostate no ebeye kuma o prostate no ebeba back to normal thing me pacho doctor akajo say the rubber beto obema ma o de din kan so told you about capsules eshe so yeshe wo de wono box 2 a wan kasa na wo de dance ebeba dance na fe de mabre afe kro de mabre maso ebu doctor so say o mo frɛ doctor say Fred obeka na asem o mo frɛ doctor Fred obeka na asem afe de mabre me pa so wutie mi aba me bia ehia tonchi herbal capsules ma prostate enya ahoden protect your prostate o wo junso mu hawo wo junso abra wo bre wo junso ana wo chem sabi sansa ba begu be ma ho ama sabi fo na efo a hia tonchi herbal capsules obedun so be wie na moja edi akire wo ho ma senso man bi sabi efi be ma na no eba wo hia tonchi herbal capsules ebeboa ma ma masem akonkan ebeboa ma ma masem akoye sa wo ho no na se wo hu so be mu efemfem wo ase ensini mu etwetwen obi frɛ o simi nuaba me ne me dofo edi nhyiamu a me tin kasa me be mu ensini mu etwetwe me ankasa ma bre edie na menye obi se wakɔ hospital mu ya wo ne mpane wanu munura so enko wanu munura wafede wabre mesi tonchi ene beboa ono ba akopɛ na ɔde na dance by ɔno akora na ada ne aduro advice a wono na etu nkofo fo sɛ ɔmonom aduro no ebi esanse eye bibiduro krogen enkoto aduro bi esi nkwankyɛn ene ɔba sɛ bi enkodi mpaso agro 30 minutes obewie na otipai wo wakoma bo sɛ peri ene subre beba so no atu ahwe mesrɛ we eye habama ebibiduro eboa wo eyi how bi a atena wo so ache efi mu ema ho eto me pancho sanso fa phone na boy number no o share me TV no so number no age shegu TV no eso wo tie me so a number no 0553 51 1159 0553 51 1159 edin eye tonchi herbal capsules eye tonchi o tonchi ememe kuramu sei twitwe tonchi o tonchi ememe yenso ye die enie aboa ma mema so ebo adwuma ankasa aboa ma mema eji o mo 3 points e wo dem aboa ma bema bia de nesasiri buka se me bema aboa ma bema bia yi rubber bia free member semu medofo pa ema yemfa rubber ento bema mu yemfa rubber nto mu kra no ye fa wachi ne ade rubber beto be masemu medofo pa ye be fa wonim amwo hu eno nti kwoto tonchi herbal capsules me bre no ason eno nti boy number no freye na ne ye ntwetwe nkomo o how ene say wo ye be ma freye problem bi ene wudi ese wo mpaso agro mu sebi so ye mre e wo mpem sebi so anya problem e wo me masemu se wo prostate wo dwunso mu how wo freye a ye no e be twetwe nkomo ye number no e 0553 51 1159 0553 51 1159 obi share me ase all last week was say then can person me friend number na so catch him say your doctor na say your doctor you kwa kwesi doctor so nya wo de a me frɛ me dofo pa frɛ doctor no wa no ye obenya abote tie o frɛ a obe chirechire nsembusa ne nyina ano ede amaw tonchi ememme kuramu say chichi ye do bi biara se se waje bre na watie ye na wahwe ye ya asem ne ye for menye ne tie fo nkwa kopedro ne bi eto ba bi biara ye to enuro bia pharmacy shop chemical shop okwa a wo se wo pe bodino wo se wo pe tonchi herbal capsules so do na wo afia o frɛ doctor obebodi ne ede amaw tonchi say ememme nyina ejeje me so metie ye me ye memme nyina empana me di mema sem ema wo mu me sie adofo ntem me ma adofo enigi wompem no mu di nkomopa ye do bi biara se dasene e be sanso sha
abi ye besai adawasi biom na amanfo tonchi herbal tonchi capsules momode na baby abi obi ase de ode atodwa na mompe bi na ebidi wagina mu beboa oye papa o se enche ode ma no so de ebeba ye twen se tonchi aye ma de enso ebeba enya sem kitwa kra mema no bo mema de no na ma no so bo ma de na
ya na adwuma na si
obushia na wa wonsemo all right
oh no de ba me de menka oye bibi o nka ho
okay yanto asomfa mama mompe tonchi ni bi ento na mobedi hu dance tonchi kontonchi all right our Muhammad Betransi na yahwe eye Africa stories no emu kakra na fe ye ko yanim no ano madinka ka kiremo se hato folk ani kumasi asante kotoko nyame yaduma akwasiada omo ebehia awade ebefamu a time ben na president cup no kra no ehyaase na oye na the videos ni goals ahodo clubs omo asia kan ewo president cup no the munsem kakra aba ebeya akosi eye eda meminda ansana kwasiada hato folk ani kumasi asante kotoko ehia awa Brian na later akwa miki the local source no atoaso
yeah Sergio na medical ka
Korobane has one in this year. A tree crowd,
me stories. Okay, na me intro no me ka special dispensation the FIFA Club World Cup no mu. Yama club say in as much as a tournament no course no clubs beat me signing. So you owing to injury eba Al Hilal afa. Ye ka Al Hilal omo ye Saudi Arabia team na. So you bia ne wa bra omo sheko Manchester City no. Almost show by 4 goals to 3. No more the money they said you money than especially during the first game against Real Madrid. They played a very, very good game in that 1-1 draw. They continued in the rest of the group games. Now the most important game within this tournament, that 4-3 win against Manchester City. So you tournament in Kosuma, Alexander Mitrovic pra. And Salim Al Dawsari, Saudi Arabia 10 years, you're more captain now, no sir, a captain club, no swepra. So they've been able to secure the services of Moroccan international Abdelrazak Hamdallah from Al Shabab. So you, Abdelrazak Hamdallah, ne picture na manfo the striker that I'm talking about. Onona owo on your shot, no. The Moroccan international and Al Hilal Edina ba on board. Oba beshe the team mukina. Na Seju obetreni ene ahead of game now omoni Fluminense ebebo in the quarterfinals no. He's one of the strikers who has been high flying within the Saudi league from the days at Al Nassr and Oko Al Shabab. At a point in time now Oka one of the top scorers even in the Saudi Arabia league, no all-time top scorers at a point in time. Abdelrazak Hamdallah is one of those guys. Usi akan edema Al Shabab na ehonum na Al Hilal akwa fano a oba be balloon ede ama omutim no during the Club World Cup na ekoso no sejo ye ka Al Shababa chese mrantie within Arab kasa no ye ka se Al Shabab na chese mrantie so ehonum na oba bebo sejo silence ekokoso na sejo ma veer into the continent and Sundowns 2 players na Orlando Pirates edi omani atu omoso na already omotimi assign bako ameko Sifo Mbule omotimi anya no say me ne o say the signings on why Oswin Police from Polokwane City but say you almost see aka signing back a mo pe every Mamelodi Sundowns so na ono ne the left-footed player Neo Maema da winger say you one of the guys injuries ahanopa Kenya Sadia Neo Maema is one of the fantastic wingers obia or monitor the South African PSL no obe who the player that I'm talking about some couple of call-ups within the Bafana setup the Amajibos omo come under 23 and the Amajitas or under 20 no but say Joe injury ahano he's been a fantastic player but injury amane performance na stole so oftentimes of injury back yana to get the opportunity so obenya playing time kwa na akoyasem. So Orlando Pirates want to pounce on him again after getting Sifo Mbule from Mamelodi Sundowns. Omo person omo de ne beka omo team now omo de ne beka una next season omo de awuremu ewo PSL no and of course omo Continental Club journey omo be embarking next season ewo Africa make the CAF Champions League. So you know Benny McCarthy name on 24 ne squad for the CHAN tournament a provisional squad. Who's a CHAN tournament be shall see next month. Na coach Benny McCarthy ne coach Kenya national team no and also lead the CHAN team no and na ordin the provisional squad aba ahead of the tournament no say you also prepare pa a tournament 3 countries and eba be kabum a host the tournament no meka Kenya meka Tanzania and of course Uganda so that is how the tournament is going to be. These 3 nations and ebe kabum omo no mesa hosti the next AFCON after Morocco AFCON omo ba be hosti ewa fimu so said you we mo ene the squad Benny McCarthy animu said you some couple of results enwa Naomi Osaka etimi ayade in the Wimbledon winning on 2 sets and I think say Abuano onya shock during the French Open but this time around she been able to go through. Cameron Norrie also going through said you apart from Oka Coco Golf shock no said you yen share anya shocks bianti yen share adia besi going forward within the Wimbledon na ekoso no say be shocks be different betimi aba ewo Wimbledon na ekoso ewo UK on ma said you
okay we know una time share Fritz any Diallo oh come on very very nice game by the end Diallo lost come on minim jano no mo shows is here the way Alcaraz and David na mo show maybe make a Fritz any Diallo that Canadian okay yemfa eno so entia na min konkofa Dr. Amuzu Nkrato kakra yeba local source no kwa NID ebebrem yebisia
Mema ahwefo nyina kwa ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na megita minsem Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eye dura bi efuaji atum a ebua honam yawo so obi se doctor meti yawo me bema no mu idonso a meti yawo na se idonso a me bre ana se me bema no mu me pepe de wuhia eya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doc meni me ri hia no ho sanemi ana yawo pa na mete se we na o ti se be ma de dura mekanfo ama wo no eya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se dog me hu se me jonso a ana jonso ne nyefe ana pampa no wo hye pa iri jonso na echi dog me jonso ase na bia akam mo sa se ma ya se me ya be ma wo sa hawo no mekanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti ya o ni ntohwe no mo de ni ntohwe na ho no sankofo nyina no mekanfo Amuzu P e ma nwate obi se doctor me jonso ana emu apai we nam sen obi se doc me jonso ani nsuo kwatotro efremu ba ena obi se doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo se ka frɛ na nsuo man efreba no ba de awuhia eya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otie mi a obuni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me kanfo Amuzu P e ma wate oba so ode po how white how insio basa egu wase ne pa yie pampa ya no wo shape o wase oba jonso oti ya we wadro eya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba ebu nkeka ye na che mamno kasika fie na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampa ya ohu no nya panketwa amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otie mi a otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months no bu ni nsa mprenu onya nkeka ya na ya osa Pamuzu P no mesa nyina ejai wako twa scan de so wo PID unu kunu hia ne nsuo nyina sem na sen na chi aba enam kekan na akogina upio de no nti onya amuzu P no mu a sa haw ne nyina be komo ho atọ say nrei ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenye bi etu no anya bi atọ wo kumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank omo mbrom sa nso na icof ne Colinac omo Ashtown Accra ukọ kanshi dragley ubisa na nabuache Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro makon anase dudu pirano ukọ no so Pamuzu Pia obenye bi atọ se o pese no semise bia peti bi so fa na manefre for further and better direction Amuzu P Herbal Mixture maudi hiochalo beda hefuasi
Yo, Yenfa and so Entia Dr. Amuzu. Kanho. Na ko Dr. Amuzu asweye na obeboa oye papa. O how bi ade beko bia no Dr. Amuzu benya ho ayaresa e de amount numbers no frɛ na ko hu doctor na omwa okwan bebre eso. Kwa mika transfer beko no quickly na fi yahwe efie ensema wabua no de ebre.
Okay. What you know, the local stories I would do no a deba. Ewo eye dwumadie so yebekọ eye president kappa ebaso on Sunday big game yebekọ so Accra Sports Stadium and other stories a yabobo na ye dey ba yebe rahas aso Kumasi Santi Koroko so yebe Roma aso ye omo preparation towards eye big game yebekọ so no ni nyina ho nsem ye dey ebremo enso ewo dwumadie so but the kan enhyasem efrefri Galka chairman na so ye amanfo bo Ghana Football Association so bo eye papa say bebo Ghana Premier League pa na sponsors enim television right enim no ha dwen ye papa enso e wo Ghana and am some e Galka chairman o say e warring ha dwen de nemom clubs no e play role wo mo role mo play ni say match kosom na gidi se referee nya de na de good referee so nyema ho do e koso Ghana Premier League no I say clubs no e jaye wo mo jaye a e be ma league no aye clean se de be mo bi etimi invest sika e wo Ghana ye Premier League no Mr. John Ansa e Galka chairman.
Where I sit as the leader of the clubs. Of the clubs. I mean, I have some information from some of them. We will not be happy. But I think that there had been extreme efforts from where I sit and the informations I had to correct that. Coming season, to correct that. I think the only problem that I'm trying to also speak to our clubs to also change their way of doing things. You know, sponsorship goes with so many things. When we chase referees at pitches because he did not do well, or maybe we are not supporting his officiating way, and then we just decide to take the law into our own hands. Maybe you have some money sitting somewhere. You want to give charity, not necessarily even sponsorship. But in your mind, you are giving charity, so you decide to sponsor. Would you associate yourself? And those are the areas I think that all of us, leading by Laka, we need to correct. Mm-hmm. We really need to correct it. And then the sponsorship will obviously come. Obviously, where I sit as the leader of the clubs. Of the club.
What's it? I was a Galka, a buana, omumeki sa corrections no edifrio, se match koso na ujidi ese nkoye, enunti na supporters atie gurefi so no mudi omachi ni nyina no e kan be affect e Ghana ye Premier League no. Esa e manie difficult so be sponsors a wo metimi abon board abe sponsor a league ni to no be Galka chairman no obetu one am said be sa problems ni betwa na sponsors enso etimi aba on board. Ye to so what that story sabeke Ghana Football Association e dey asotwe e ma class vote e dey fa bo ma Brent friend Francis Agite say has book e kwen so mo fa so ye payment wo mantimi entwe sika no amfa ma no enu ntia book enya asotwe from the GFA wo mo up to 30 years vote entia eye 20,000 Ghana cedis emfama eye GF no no mo up to 7th of July say eno so mo entia 5% of sika also mutua edema Agite no make us just work any Ghana Football Association din come there too many say sabre omo ebre kakra omo eye
time kakram even fine now me de ato mo so no bo mo agiatum but also mo bre efa eyesikasem no mrepem se sikasem nya no o me offset enso e de efri o e de amaji efenum yento asom e wo other stories yemfie ni nche kumase asante kodokobo boko no asoyem se de fabu census enche na bo mo e babelonche na fe supporters no etimi a contribute through the fabu census no ene namsom e ma chairman fosu ware wode atudwa solo wode atudwa so gide se fabu census ne de e wo se etimi hwe niye class no ebe sika e de makoma se asante kodokobo boko no etitu nti e wo so omuhwe niye na supporters no etimi contribute na masika sem koyi wo so be chairman a ko be fa so aboa ma fabu census no amafo contribute no no
number one adwuma no supporters adwuma fabu census no say nya nipa be 2 million crowd your platform no so a ye be ma yura agina home ye no ne adwuma be national chairman am be say benya millions of people no ma fabu census no be 10 cities bosomia say the me 200 cities bosomia na so kotokoti minya 1 million every month ye ma yura home ha ne bi and the first sponsor I was kotoko here and sponsor be no be bo kotoko a chen saade no ero ne me bota ero ne de me ba me be o de no to nchen a se fabu census be strong be attractive sponsor be ba obeba because so 2 million supporters now turn pro data now o can send back up ni pay 2 million better why not you get big sponsors and the benya campaign obeba ye ne be kire price I pese age enti ni nyina ne se achitafo no ebeto aba ma me na mabe national chairman na fa bu census de aba page me aye ne ye na enipadodo na timi aba so ne ya contribute na number 1 bed na da yewura so no ye no afi number 1 eno fi ho a ye nya numbers na eno atimi attract sponsors ama mo so dwo musika abehye kotokonim ebehye ma ye kotoko supporters ye timi to players ye papa ye timi she goals ama supporters na ni age number 1 adwuma na supporters
Weye sama chairman Solomon Ofosuware wode atudwa se fabu census ne de ye wo be chairman ko be fa so mobilize supporters no metimi aba fabu census ne so no metri sika de ama club no because omu tri sika eno na be big sponsor se sponsor bia kra on board em sponsor kotokokra na wo mo e wo big sponsor wo ha e betimi aboa wo mo ye papa yenko other stories ansane aba ye president cup ho nsema wodo apia makati e goal stars for player nanu ya no mo renew no contract de man no wo se o apeli to mpanyifo wodo a wo mo hwema ye football e koso e wo Ghana ha so mo try na pitches ne de wo mo enye ye pitches o Ghana ne de standard no our form nanka pitches ni ya umbehu quality of footballer players no ebe exhibit
and they 100% and they 100% but they one you know we excuse be as we cover be a because park with the onko also onko na onko ye juma no but just sometimes ma game new flow said how open your players ni go on so me especially me say me call yeba venue bi na me se pitch ni good like me happy enye lusu a me dwene say bia ibe sisi e be say but the game no ebe flow no na me metima bo how am pese me bo no like no crama me happy and the 100% and
we ya pia makati ninsema wode atudwa no e de afa Ghana ye pitches ho wasanso kasa e de fa Africa na teams no ebeko Gold Stars ene kotoko beko Africa bone de e demusronko e wo se o prepare ye nya quality players and stand wetimi akwakoya de
top class cry different yeah and a different
FIFA Club World Cup ya Musahi ama mwadwene kwa asase mo
no there who say sometimes I say there were more adwene say she say Sundance any your friend said Dortmund o she game na the way game na up and down and no chess football no but your clubs in the Africa and mo Sundance boy more din nti no chese like that stage in Udra. They hear and so I prepare yourself. And I can say the answer and penny for them so do money better for number football near. Said the players and it should be better because if okay Nigeria and out to Chrome Bobo, but show a cheer, baby our free band your family in soon here. Tino also step forward now you could be best or to normal fee. Kautu Chrome Bobo and Kakachiane, Nabibia, the Danako Ema, and Kaya Nije. Ka unko tena obi man so enko struggle or no maybe like only happy with friends in chain or family in chain, but it's part of life. Sani abi tomu anti no sani o say fighting no cry.
Pia Makati nensema wode atudwano no yentoa so our president cup baba so on Sunday 4 p.m. Wakra Sports Stadium and a game no ebekosum na shene so ene and a committee womote ya in charge of the president cup no omakoko briefing gaka mene gaka be meeting no mama gaka briefing as to ayenhihia aka echirem aka few days echinechi ya no na cup aye game ebaso no mo ene omehia mo briefing e de afa ahead of that game and na Kobe Jones wodena no atum se match we de awose omutimi hyekumase Asante Kotoko
team in the performing. That is House of Folk support the expectation. A match we see the Nikotokui near Conwa bomb for Amaya. Any Niaji. Any support is Niaji. Oh, any a resource. And I know say he understands. Oh, one thing about this technical team made me feel say a bebo and say these are people are omunim the pressure that comes with teams like House of Folk because Coach Teddy Dramani has coached Kotoko before, Aravas. Ghazali has been assistant coach at Kotoko before. So they understand the demand. And to Omunim, their supporters in here. And I know say they can rise up to that occasion. The only thing is to support them. And we can assure them 100% say about support them. The team now the ball last season, it wasn't a bad team. I've said this countless times. Last season, we had squad now. Yeah, you see, and any the boy yeah, made me feel so, and I always defend it. Into Mekrano, I remember I said we had a meeting with him. Informal, Chromo say, "Sa who say recruitment and I and me and you be, say be recruitment, yeah, identify areas. If you say you strengthen, near 1, 2, 3 players be machine because the team was not bad, and that's the same thing we have. So for me, I don't have any fear. They can bring in whatever they want. That is for them. But for us, I think we have a very good team. And these are the same boys who are going to play. And the only difference between this team, this team that lost to them in Kumasi is a technical team. And you know, technical direction can change so many in terms of tactics and everything. So we are happy. And we know, say, maybe Accra Sports Stadium, because they know they can beat us at Accra Sports Stadium. To beat us at Accra Sports, a competitive league. I don't remember the last time. Last season, here's the Democracy Cup. And then Ukraine who the team, no. See, players are more Marco. See, more Monko. Guys are born. But I can assure our supporters they should come in their numbers. This match we will win the President Cup. The last time, I don't remember so Mokromokai the last time we win a President Cup from us. We will win the cup from them. It's a team in the
Kobe Jones, NCC Kasamafo, Ninsamo, they are said they will win the cup for the supporters on Sunday. Abraham President Cup and so Madame Vincentia Doku and so say President Cup no. Kotoko Sada house so do and Tisabre was a Kotoko Sunday Kotoko Timi Yomusa edi free house so.
Football. And I think the Kase house crowd, I won't need him no crown. And now I'm to me a win. Coaching is about direction. And players, no, so I'm focusing. I say I'm focused. So say I did when I coach naturally. And I playing Kotoko is a different ball game together. Supporters, no, a boy, Emma, enthusiasm, very great. It is Sunday day. We expect victory because Kotoko almost had that swatch. It is Sunday. It's the last, President Cups. They are far from somewhere. And to waste we GD say Sunday so best alpha. Oh.
A President Cup on Como and a D into Accra Sports Stadium and na form a hobby de ye papa Kwampoku and so Casada found Sequembia so I was so couldn't queen no the cup no about Ashanti region.
Has to win that trophy because it means a lot to us. Me being Kwame as a player winning FA Cup for Asante Kotoko is more or less a dream to me because playing Kotoko, it entails a lot. You cannot play Kotoko for 2 or 3 seasons without winning anything for the club. So this my time, I wanted to do something for Asante Kotoko, my club. So winning this FA Cup really means a lot to us, not only to me, but to my other colleagues, and then to our fans, and then to our late brother, Pole. Sometimes it makes me happy, like going to a place and then it'll be like, Kwame Poku, this is the guy who scored the penalty. I feel happy sometimes. And then one way or the other too, I don't like it when they got to know I'm Kwame. Because sometimes I feel like I want to disguise myself in a way that people won't see me, so that I will just experience how they are going to treat me. Because people want to be good to people that they know, but if they don't know you, they treat you the way they want. So sometimes I feel like I'm happy when this is Kwame Poku, and the other way too, I get worried sometimes. What happens to me.
Kwampoku enso nsema wode atudwa enono Kumasi Asante Kotoko Boku no ye fan tudwa e wo maso ese no a wo mo aye next signing e kojo set and wo mo sign abrante no a abrante no unveiling course wi ano oye training with the club nti kojo set e training with Kotoko was ready so babesi akanda Kumasi Asante Kotoko Boku no
ye Kumasi for ne ye ho se ehun se Kotoko na ye japade a ekuta nti ye be somni asumni purposely say me hia Kotoko ade e ka me ho ena me ka chere say from course nyina aggression e wo ho ana me de anyinta part of me. Yes say ye use nyina ya support Kotoko from Krabrema nti say onye opportunity na Kotoko no ye som nti o was a player no gina park no so I was very committed ema ade na wo ye no cause osum na osum ni ya obi anso be odimpa coach Kwesiapia me no na me kasai like me nya no I was surprised me na coach me say like na mixed feeling at that moment na mixed feeling because like I never thought of it nti me nya no say Kotoko say ni say no at once na me nya sukura mesu me nya je because ya dance on that ya check hana say Kumasi boy obi e pe Kotoko abo nti ene say a dream come true. Nah, I think say feeling very great purposely
kojo set enso nsemo wode atudwa no enra Kumasi Asante Kotoko ye training 21 players and ye training omo expect say Peter Amidu ebe join the team no enne Peter Amidu our national team camp and the 20 team ne camp but omo expect so ba be join the team no enne no aka ho said bia o metimi prepare towards a game eba so on Sunday. Kumasi Asante Kotoko gusua sign players awodo abrante fe ne Joseph Amua osina kind ma Legon cities obekaya Kumasi Asante Kotoko ko abrante no abepiemu ewo Kumasi a bibie timi tutuma weekend enkodru eye Jota de no abeye Kumasi Asante Kotoko player eye Joseph Amua osina kan edema Legon cities bobo ekuo no se the IMC no consider so metimi enya eye scout obeye team obeka Kumasi Asante Kotoko team no se scout obeka team no chese se kobase coach o coach club no eka se open number 9 na a scout no ekọ abonten se Ghana Premier League mi nya number 9 ti me kọ Cote d'Ivoire no kofa number 9 de aba wo de ba sa number 9 no ene be bo e de ama club no obebo e de amom no sa scout ni bi ena wo mo pe scout a ni mu odu a se kofa player ba oni coach discussion so efa position so na kofa player ne ba eno ano no na wa hya asem e ba be si akan e de ama club no wo mo hwe nim se on Monday wo mo goalkeeper e fe no Aziz o mo signing from Bechem United oba be dru e ye Ghana abrante ne sign ma Kotoko wi na de tu Kumasi Asante Kotoko nim se wo mo planning the holiday trips e wie dada nti one ne mame e ko France nti o mo ma ne kwan nti meka se Aziz o kokopie mu e wo France a on Monday ekodie obetima bepiemu ewo Kumasi na fe wabehye eye ni preparation ase ede ama Kumasi Asante Kotoko eye bobo ko ne Diana Stars woman Karela Fodin komom ede fa Maxwell Agjimai wo former player de ma Kumasi Asante Kotoko defender okosina kan ede ema eye Karela Diana for show interest no mu woman ni din komase kwambia so wobeba no tima besi akan ede ama Diana Stars eye bobo ekonum so far players are gold stars assigning ominium for the Africa. Womu guswa epe players ni bi, but Emmanuel Kujo Adi womo assigning no Emmanuel Ajiman Boateng womo assigning no Samson and Emmanuel Ej womo assigning no Emmanuel Konto womo assigning Emmanuel Chefosu and Emmanuel Ankra womo assigning sa players we for the Africa campaigner e gold stars womo kwa kobonom. Yet also other stories has a book board them e decided say outstanding players no sika akamu biano ni titu players a womo sign on last season no womo tie sika ni bi edema and no two players ni se sabre de season no e ba be hyase am e sika akamu no metua de amomo timika say womo ye hihye se players a womo sign on last year womo tie sika ni bi di momo no womo clear e sika ka echie no enso efri ho na womo de amomo ye to aso e wo Black Stars e wo 2 World Cup qualifying matches bo abra ye Maya, your friend, no, a chat a bomb. Now, make us a budget for the World Cup qualifying game. No, Ghana Football Association has submitted Eddie Akwakoma, the Honorable Sports Minister, say 2 games here in the month of September. No, budget you be using, and so a day abono, and Nunie, and Untimika say, Wama as submitted Eddie Akwakoma, a minister, no, so no, so and go through. And no Kadanchia coach, Edema Black Stars coach, a Otuado. Woko probo sasa place no wo amanania o sasa place no ahead of Ghana ye game ye bebo against ye bebo World Cup qualified 2 games no and namsom emane kwa probo woni ye place ni bidin komo se de bia ebrebedu sakense no ebeba so no wo mo ebetimi invite sa place ni nya no no ma be sia kan enso e de amageno we ye few stories e boabo no and then anope
okay. Enti yade enunso ebesi ha na afi ada mo bibi wo ha kan beso ba kwa kem eso de ba kwa me enti we
signing sa kotoko eye no
yeah
say omo pen number 7 and omo pen number 9 aka ho 7 and 9 nti omo pe 2 players obi obebo number 7 no obi obebo number 9
nti omo sign say
kotoko aye may have be 5 signings.
5?
Yes.
Okay. The gomo pebe 2. Aka home.
Almost say maximum players will be used for the season. Abros are 26.
But maximum on be sign saying.
The Messiah.
Yes.
This is.
This is who can say on PC here. It is a cover 7, 8. No.
So much. Almost last season no squad new swap.
Almost say omo mojo omo kwan. O
say no more sign. O say 5 and almost
say so for my sign 5.
No almost
and
almost
2 can
I can na 7. Internet say dey almost sign bi aka.
Almost sign bi aka. And maka say Joseph.
Dey ni be on so na drew 10.
Joseph amu so medical and I say ono so we are no so be kan.
Okay. So bibia me bom dia me hwe ni mu say lawyer Safoduku aba be kan sa ono kra ni say ubu na sema na asem one no ma be quarter and I say bia all right
so you almost sign 6 so
6 sir
could you set Zakaria Hussein the 7 kra Jawun Soma could you set Zakaria Hussein Francis Akwa Aziz goalkeeper no Legon City led back no
Joseph
Ena Owusu Wenga 7 no na Jew almost sign 7 into 2 now can be kan ho na 9 ba ko be ba na 10 you win and am to for the
yes
o 10 there
no me hit it
so no as no squad ni so last year
okay all right ma yentie ya cameras no kwa bonten kakra ni amanfo godi nkomo yebeti kakra na fi ye de ka no atoa so de amamo your SMP yeba ebebie local stories no emu ansa na Kumasi Asante Kotoko ne hat to 4 game no enso your SMP e de emam referee kala enso beba na new laws no enra moti de ode ebre no hwe de ode bre na mutie bi enso ka ho yenko na nkomo ayekodi na bonten no yenti kakra
aila so ne share city 4-3 almost ball no so ɛno so yɛ bae baabi a ɔmo akɔtɔ ne deɛ menni sɛ ɔmɛtumi akɔ ɔma nim bio ɔbɛma duru ne deɛ ɔmo full stop ano no ba me deɛ mɛtepo PSG Paris Saint-Germain
amanfoɔ keka Chelsea ɔrungye ne sɛ Chelsea nso bɛtumi ayɛ biribi
Chelsea bɔ no ɔbɔ no deɛ baabi a waduru no ɔno koraa no Chelsea bɔ no deɛ ngye club World Cup yi Chelsea bɔ no mɛfa sɛ Laka abɔ ma fa ɛna abɔ ma mo korɔ matimi ayɛ dɛ abɔ ma nim kakra ba Chelsea team we pa meka sɛ bɛtumi agye club World Cup pa ne na metwa ntoro koraa Chelsea team we de ba me mom de te PSG best ɔmo ana bɛgye
Barcelona for Nico Williams oba
ya wie by Friday me am confirm me am Kessben breaking news live me confirm am Nico Williams that deal here we go
ti hu ni say problem ni na solve Nico Williams ba
Arnold ne race wo wu ne horo ese bi o mo defenders 9 e won in chain kuma we ni you don't want to see. Say last 2 seasons you film quarter final. This year film semi. Final ne wono. There be any edge final no. You film ne ebeji. Eh shey e na abesi super pepe. Semi wano no.
Enya wie PSG a dia kanya yemura e be wie omo.
Madrid be wie PSG anaso wie
PSG a dia kanya yemura. That's a trophy near the Madrid.
Muchia Chelsea amunsuro
omo de some de omo nyanam omo ye nam ya wiom kakra na nse ya nchem de enya bia oh Bayern de oni PSG shona so onya yi PSG fo se Bayern de masters ni yo anya ba ye nya baso na o na be se 8 ni sa ne ma ne bi o da bi nim sa de ne ye Bayern ne be se wo so e ko no se ya enya better ma no wan wa be penalty mi wini ono Bayern ne kana wo se ya wan wa be penalty mi wini ba pass e be shia pass e ne ba me na de PSG ko ana no ko onye ye because ye team enye ye ye gusu hihye ba se onye ye munu say ye do no ka stage a different game ento de mo pa mo bet on se ni PSG na be fala
Chelsea ye J Club World Cup sanity
oh no kure PSG we na form of the ball Champions League ya onye obi na be ka cho favorite is there a PSG because the favoritism power favorite there because the PSG but you know says do such a tournament here and the character and the county tier me the Chelsea fan the sound make us me the magic to the match the
but Leon Delab the inclusion of Chelsea team in who say
yes I play and there Kamebo me Jackson sir ba me the sana Kamebo me Jackson sir cause me hu na yo ke kan second match me hu hwe ase send Jackson dwane beje ball no ogina fa ko na olusi ball no more so ba me nim send score ability na was Richard Jackson there tiere say you have 2 games per and justify the part tiere
meet me a PSG cry even so much more final
o meet me a PSG set PSG team no page ba last season the beje Champions League no I feel Madrid so ahye ne de and as last season no je no we share Madrid e be share Madrid and ko ntimi anko sa final no
when is Madrid na solution to PSG form now afan
even in PSG other clubs no maka club work ni mu nyina obia some omunes match omune Dortmund match de ko mu nyambo ba Dortmund for na ya we Dortmund for na ka mo ya we say sa game ni de dandio.
Okay, yensa imra na yemetwa somfa mama yoshe local stories no emu kakra na all right mami nko Dr. Frankunaro yenhwem kakra na yehede de betwa so
general life first of all mami sha sim free kotoko ne signings no ne ade clearly uhwemu 7 players are to say the under the 2 dwano minim say Andy said there's one upon Owusu on so ma sign and on Johnson.
No, that's Johnson.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So 7 players so
or a
far.
right wing.
Yes, 7 players so far. Metie Kwadwo set ana set Kwadwo. Minim se ni din ba ko hobiam no mom ka dia.
Yeah, we see when say kotoko na ye japade.
Me share na nka me bisa no. My first question would have been say ne surname na ne dey.
Okay.
Oh, set Kwadwo ana Kwadwo.
The same as Kwadwo.
Kwadwo na ni surname.
Kwadwo set.
Na me class me video Kosi Frank.
Okay. Ebebre hosa, din bebre hosa.
Ebia na ebia kem na mo ayi afri. Because set Kwadwo dey Ghana din to there. We talk about Tronechi set. Anyway, then let's look at it. But General, from our squad Deportivo, and I like his confidence. So the end Bono, I think say will be good. And from a squad Deportivo, they means that Babaya Rai and Fee. And I listened to the extended version of his interview. Say Richard Boadu Agadas and ne mentor and I say Obia Osheno because now Oyeni senior at the coach level. Besides that, on any boss similar rule. And I think say if indeed Agadas is ne mentor now Obio looking up to her, then I expected say he's got a lot of energy and a lot of commitment because Obia him say Agadas Ujana Park in this one the commitment level is something extraordinary. General, in terms of numbers, who shall list here? It looks like Kotoko is getting 2 left backs, Francis Akwa and then Joseph Amwa. So if they are having these 2 left backs, it means they be a coach in our plans before. Because Kotoko, team one of our best positions, the left back no.
Patrick
Asiedu. And I don't know if they are adding 2 left backs to Asiedu. And now say our plans be coaching our plans be say Patrick Asiedu, Joseph Amwa, and probably Francis Akwa. Obe pushi ba akwa ko different here na because the bad thing is first of all 2 neighbor no as far as the left back is concerned and on the evidence said obi akwa de amanwo ne club level no edin so obi mu bi betime to Patrick Asiedu from start unless Matitin Komobi say coach is considering pushing him to the number 10 position. General Kotoko team no one weakest position is the number 10 position. Baby Ababaya any entry. Ebono. Entry for me started very well, but didn't end the season well. Babaya as a number 10, for me, the performance as number 10, Ejuma Wahupa. Because the number 10 there, Anye Ukraine, so my assist any goals. Ubo 10. Now, at the end of the season, untumi my 5 goals at least as a Chinese Ejuma as a number 10. Because no matter the position and as a formation a coach Ibo, number 10 there, you are the next person closest to the number 9. We are close to the penalty box. So you have to add goals to your games. You have to advance the balls to the number 9. As I say, we will be our drive kakra. Na ball no better box in the chair. What to me abo? I don't know. Imagine say Babaya number 10 or the man Kotoko going to Africa. Maybe they should consider him as a winger. Probably a right winger, because I have not been impressed, especially the way he delays their build-up.
Okay.
We are not the free honor. Say coach, Osha Sante Koroka season ebe endino. Na omo ebo Samba O'Neil as a number 6. And then Ema Kofa Zakaria Fuseni, Ababeka Ablo, ene Ansu Ehun. Is the coach going to continue using Samba as number 6 and answer said, "Kojomuni number 6 for your Mudi Omabe. Maybe who be Joe Mubi, even though who Joe primarily in number 8, but Misabo as a number 6. Whether or the neighbor answer ne plans and they say Obekoso Yusu Samba O'Neil as a number 6. Now normally we a coach around this time who are plans to change position of players are. You sit and discuss with them before you do your signings. Say if the coach and the player are on the same page, say new role no ebebo more, then it be a baby a win a free no for replacement a free on them. me this come away because of some of the conversations I've gathered. You know, we are not the free on ma me free kotoko on me ko has. I'm say Kobe Jones ne has ni titru ma me Vicentia Dokunum. President Cap nya de omudidi agro. Omun nsɛm ne sɛ kɔtɔkɔ atere ɔmo so akyɛ nti sɛ kɔtɔkɔ sɔre ɔmo so. In terms of the league, yeah, Nancy, I drink the Amahas, notwithstanding the venue. Usually, Ubunso Makobo draw a cry, Nakotoko show more. I say, this is the President Cup. And it's the President Cup, and Rani can say the promo around it is very low. I've heard the ministers and the politicians talking about it, but the organizers, Galka, still, Minyan Huomo publicity plan. Look, Momon fan is simple, say, Bikra Yen gate fees, into be able to me as Oriaba. Me first of all, I dream se kotoko ne has bebo match. Yenyi gate process krano. Ade bia enhyeda nyen munyam hye emma Ghana football. Say you two most glamorous clubs. Bebo match. Ashe president en munyam. Ye gidi pa se nipa ma. Enti emie park ne nkrofo mrakwa. Na se mpo ye bia sign ye bo hu dawura ka kire nkrofo ne nkrofo aba. Very, very important. Okay. We need to work around that. Otherwise, we will see another embarrassment in terms of attendance.
We and Julian Caesar, Eddie message we by Okotu Kenzuba, Kumasi Mayor. Na ose Masaudi Dramani, Kotu. Masaudi Dramani is a woman's coach and only knows women's football tactics. We pray hearts of folk don't end up playing like women on Sunday. Na coach we every Kenzuba starfm.com and enya sa ade we na Julian Caesar de by no say Kenzuba is doing the real promo. Galka and the clubs themselves are asleep. Okay, Julian Caesar de to asuma I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with him. You see this comment, you may say unfair. Didi Dramani came into the limelight. Ebra the national under 17 man called Azerbaijan, and I think they did very well. From there into Obako Tokokrano, Nanko four friends say, "Oh, my coach." Maybe we say, "No, so Mukasa Chena, how does he feel?" Also on a moon for coaching moon pain, and he ono there all round. After my coach, I bet you Ghana Premier League twice. How many Ghana coaches or how many Ghanaian coaches? NRG and Premier League in it twice, to the extent of rising to assistant coach at the Black Stars. But hey, Zuba is publicizing it, and some of these things, and on catch attention, net the attention I could game so, and I think he's done well. Maybe Kagaka for and PR,
Julian Caesar's on he's doing
the promo. He's doing the promo for the
and the clubs, are involved.
Adeba kwa Ghanaian teams Siskane man ho feel obliged to promote the game.
Meanwhile, any free.
Omunya ji omusika we are no makoda. But the bottom line, it is some Ghanaian musicians odini bebo show no. So only ne sign contract no. One fan shishem say our obligation to help you promote the match. Onya ji ni sika we are. Say radio station kra wako tueska my friend on grant interview nkaso obakra. Onka omua obechechere no sa na we ka so onko studio enu kwa dey jai kotokone has o magical and so how are they promoting the game obi aka na no ato ena no konko hosa but I expected say Gaka and sana no mu besisi nkonwa ne ade no mutimi ene omu kasa emu omu hu say omu nso wa asudie say game na yebebono omube promo, and you even have to go into details, the number of interviews they have to grant, some press conferences. We want to hear people talk about the game, otherwise be boring. Now the Club World Cup ajibebia enti when you're the pre-season a Premier League near the adini onoma competition for the game is not so much. Unlike during the season where the Chelseas, the Man U, Real Madrid, Barcelona internationals are competing with you. Around this time, there's not much competition. Seriously, so this particular Gaka, President Cup, Gaka and Tumeanyenia, some of us will advocate, so in future, the president should look at a Jumekua at the President Cup on the amomo
chinchina galka
enye mre bie no a ban obia se chinchina gaka na organize ni akoy no bia de biara ni abetena hono. They have to promote it and make it work.
Okay. Gold Stars have signed 10 players or even more, but nobody is talking about it. It's only Kumasi Asante Kotoko, but we are focused. Jam School and a two-way emanating Central 4. Andy.
Yeah. Gold Stars, Pamo players 21. And Kofa from Megun. And Sergio Gold Stars, almost honest man, Macan wasn't maybe I think it's around. Or the one of them was almost honest, almost the Copa Champions League. I know would be defending Ghana Premier League, you know. Because you know, signings would be defending Ghana Premier League, you know.
Adintra.
You know, CAF Champions League as I'm like count. A one Gold Stars equal. Omone Mamelodi Sundowns, ne Ali, any Zamalek ne Ekobo, any Pyramido. National team materials no moko akobo. E wo muse football bibia timisi. Unlike media madiana against Remo Stars, ya mo the chance. So betimi akoshe Remo Stars, but omo koshe omo home penalties they qualify to the next stage of the competition. But omo koko PM or Cairo International Stadium against Ali no. After first half and 0-0 no more him say omo be conceded and they conceded. Ali ba ha be share omo. Within the group omo ntimi enru ba bia. Until level na Gold Stars aircon eso. It's a Confederation Cup. But even this season Confederation Cup, because wako Kaiser Chiefs ho. Inti akese for no mo free Champions League ni bia bafem. A mo ba be face teams ne ho. Inti Gold Star signings no say do omo pay experienced players in town. Omo pay players omo upgrade in town. And yes omo to no matter ne so omo to 10 CAF Champions League.
And omo level no omo feel say omo you okay for Champions League. Warren is
a free pack.
Warren is a ade omo hana.
Oh, you know where the players of more TVs they say you don't need them addition to tell you. So more for the Champions League. Until I say players on team do omo defend the Ghana Premier League there no problem. But for the CAF Champions League also omo the likes of visitor thing I'm also type of players. Emmanuel Kobe more types of players. Players are more mature. Players are more experienced. Players are more upgrade. And yet the CAF Champions League. And ye baby no moko. Omone Tempers one mo na ekobo. Almost started for the Bafana national team. Omone Rodwan Williamson na ekobo. Almost started for the Bafana. Omone Mama Show amo na ekobo. Almost started for the Egyptian national team. Yeah, foreign players. Yeah, did you almost na play your moment team no moment in time. Inti enye signings kwa se wo ko Champions League na e wo so signing players but se do omo mfa bi mo omo ye matured enka ho menya sure say result atinga who players ya me bom dia obesheki William Dinchim who sa players ya obesheki because omo experience and omo nya tie with the national team aboda into omo the exposure into team I friend Gold Stars 10 kura se do e doso no do 10 players no. Say you too much your class and yes and so and you see teams in team consistent no there be a pamna you togum no into Gold Stars obompe mature players as you betimi make amends media ma the last time omo try the source of Ghana Kokofa Zimbabwe player beka ho Jean Vital mo were part of that team and Jean Vital or you part of Ismail Ganiuma so Bako and Pim da Costa Emmanuel Kayeke mo set up na no mo de wo say during the Karela days, you know, into no experience. And I said, you this are players in Omo Crown, they struggled. It is a CAF Champions League over so qua. The Indian answer your class and call your pau near Jam Quine, call your pau near Jom Quine, says you. One prepare grounds near you know when you upgrade now, or on survival. A honey baby, Coco Diagro. Into Nyato and also moto, or Mumpe players or mere mature. Home games in the as you waiting abo. And unfortunately for baby any Gold Stars, they will play their home game at Accra Sports Stadium. And you come out and work, I said 10 buses, 20 buses, everybody straight away. A people conquer their badinua numbers unyanisa. Into your class no enya to to players on befitted the level now pesa okon. Level now pesa competing and also pay player back on them, you know. I know they cannot afford the $100,000, the $150,000, the €1 million type of players. But at least within the fallen rank of our football, said you, obetimi enya matured players are so do mo katim no ho. For Africa no, said you nyama betimi akọ idi ama.
Okay.
Now to the President Cup. Said you Gaka for adwuma wo ya President Cup. Ye bia won ti Gaka for nka biu de obeti aye President Cup. Tough on egu. E don dey call top 8 anu so agu. Inti yeto abayu so ye Gaka pani adwuma wo ya answer President Cup. Inti said you say duru ho a e kwan bia o mbefa se o mu promote President Cup no eno ne ade wo so o mo ye. Eno ne ade wo so o mo ye ni kwa so o mo te da. Mr. Ansase niema ekoso we game no enko yi afi na omo ba behwe so omo Ansase jo referees asemsi entwe omo ka omo be ye meeting aya omo nya bribe na jeda omo nya jeda
itu omo ka de omo jai
eso beti jai de omo nya de so beti sejo se udi match 34 ni etua aka 14 ade aka do be dadi nti gidi omo nya je because class ni nya etua but eso beti se clubs ni je etua de ana omo jaije but clubs ni etua ene mpanifo no omso wosoro nyi omo interest ni mfim nti ye meeting wo ye gukwa because niema ebe maso ate no bi anye nti ene ho meeting fa so bi ani so de bia we kwa kasa coaches kasa players kasa club administrators kasa na ye fine omo ye ntra ase musa e ho se e die nko anti na de bia nkrofo kasa no omo pe kasa akwa to omo na te omo ene de bia omo pe so omo kasa gu bibia ni ma se no e kwaya ye referee fa so de mra ne so omo nsem no omo change games so kroma se di no ehu na ye ntra ase da se as FA ye bepe kwan atu saade na se ye nim se ye major problem in our football but through wa ni ye san argue se referee ni aba be chia meeting say do referee just said ya kasa o had twice or she referee fun chia for be bia so omo no nkwa ko ye meeting se omo meska ne no so na omo twa mom kasa o had twice in TF for it is a challenge to them. Ombra me kire referee for no mko ye meeting ni ba bi kro mko ye meeting no e ma referee for ni di tu mu se sika de no so ansa no matua in any case sika na do so kra se je omutua ye timi the season de ba ko carry ko the next season into obede no nya fair officiating our football unya into ye matches na e say ne de ye be hu west say ye bia hu west last season there west afu eku ade jimu kra next season ye be say hu west why because ye nye ya dwe say ye be sesa na Gaka enye a group to put a stop to Sadia man. Omo President Cup nko e dia mam 4 years ko munti menye. Now referee for omo ni ma to see any class omo chase referee so park so and I said you oba be no jai. The class, the players, the supporters, the officials omo ni faith in our referees. Until so omo be na faith we said you Sadia man entwada. Now to Kotoko. Said you Mickey say Coach Karim due to so pay number 9. No pay number 7. Said you adia ba ko we coaches ni hu nyina ne say. Obia ba kotoko ana hasia. E ye signings enko a. Obedi 1 year crowd obu so be ko no assign players be pre. So man other clubs are on signing players are. Mejitum said the expectations and the demand from fans are more kotoko has. E was such other class. Maybe enuntina coaches in the beyond ba omo demand players are. But so jo meka na masa ka bio say ye board na ye bo kroma so wan hwe ya obepam player bi player fufra wo kwa akoto na ba do ba no ya de check opam no. It is all signing players you just have to be careful. Now kotoko kwampuku omo abet amoa and a coach is also a striker. Say jo if he is going for a striker
former Adriana
Isaac Minta. Omo nyina omo je omo kwan. Wo de meba ho.
Oni edukunu mi.
Omo je omo kwan.
Mse edukunu bi.
Okay. Omo nyina omo je omo kwan. Sejo. We mienu wo ho. Se Franco aka Isaac Minta ni eduku. Kotoko so omo pe strikers. Sejo. Ye bo na e bo okroma na. Strikers no mo we. Ye bo na e bo okroma. Strikers no mo we. Atie ba ko an ye coaches no e wo so omo hwe de se. Sejo. Se wo players bi wo team ai wo so wo ye adwuma. And a candidate that will be a modern football. Now let me give you the statistics of the Kotoko team. So and in football it was as we so number 7 she goes, number 11 she goes, number 10 she goes, number 9 she goes. And it's a whole team from the 7 to 11, the 4 positions of every team, you need to have goal scorers. And also when you goal scorers, opa check team B what we are say yes successful. Team B a perform no. Be the phone and normal standard no. Desiree Doué she, Dembele she, Bakola she, Kvaratskhelia she, Opia she, opa check team B a. And the Kotoko team nim said yo, someone was talking about Babaya. On Kreti. On move team in advanced area. He doesn't control the tempo. Said yo, still he's the number 10. Is there any number 10 in football who doesn't score goals? No. It been you number 10 who is your goals. Did the coaches should work on him for him to score goals? Yes, I can do that. He goes for share over for Kotoko and buy 2 goals the whole season. No. He played the left side of attack there be. He need to score goals. Peter Hamidu Akwa, the left side of attack, 25 matches, 1 goal. There be. He need to score goals. Every chamber for. Oh yes, you know, every chamber for a striker. Oh yes, striker. The whole season no goal in the Ghana Premier League. He need to score goals. And to one team may you go to the side Kwame Poku. Any abetamo ankwa. Now these players they just don't run on the field of play. There be the coaches must work on these players to score goals. Na se jo any about no mo adwuma say o park no so. Some players you are making o adwuma say. And say jo, how many strikers in our Premier League? And na matured, more experience, more exposure than Minta and Samson Duku. How many of them? Strikers now obehwe sekoteko kwa bontia kofa striker ba no problem. I hope they are not bringing a big type of players. But some the player who any muche kompoku ni abeta mo fra bontin ba I will embrace it. But say you me see a leak in him. Ubekwa kofa striker ba because that players are making now. Before they were coming, they were started at the big 10 in our football. How many of our players Chawate or a second striker? Amankwana said Oji Gokin, what double Gokin on your number 9. He doesn't play as a number 9. He is a left winger, a left forward. And now what you Goki too. And the Kotoko players no more wins. Kotoko players no more behind strikers. A Juma Bear no more. So you a Juma Bear na coaches or more, the coaches must work. Coach Karim need to be a short pass and your Kotoko no other team as our players who yanko be your more Juma. It is a dreams FC team no almost started and then ye. But he work on these players. Since in neighbor we are dreams obedient team anymore. It is a Joe. Kotoko must work on these guys. Some players no more pam or money in as a do me say Obekwa Kofan Krofwaba. What they saw more bobos or bebana level near pepe. You don't sign player for just 6 months and ask them to go after 7 games. Now also say Kofa say you strikers no your ball muhad. Striker be. Ghana na league na your bon striker be. E na Kofa no. Inti players no mu go Kotoko anim ho no. Say you catch midfielders so omo nyiro bun kretia. The forwards must score because say yo untimi mo Kotoko number 7 for 25 games. Now we say go. Kotoko number 7 for 28 games. No actually 2. Kotoko number 10 for 24 games. No actually 1. No. And go back and check the Kotoko.
The coach is in the Juma.
Yes, Jira. And that's how paya de bema unti. Na mu toku musa. Obiaba okoto. Obiaba prosperity ba okoto. Coach Karim Dito ba. Obia coach biaba okoto. Meanwhile, mu teams na mu coach no. They don't buy players for you, but you improve players. I'm a players and could be more quab team or teams need to me turn the boat team in Obra. But Mubako to Conquan said you wait 10 or mobile necessary almost out of 10.
Not 10 no, I can't just 10 or more.
Okay, Nasi or 7. No more per strikers in me no. And then I. So 7 or no more per strikers in me no.
Nice so do 10 every. But strikers no more heavy. What you catch them said work on the other players. So me ask goals. But Obiati was say me per strikers no he. Omo goal king cry or Ghana. And Musa na omo typical strikers.
Said you Chawate he played behind the attackers of Nations FC. Amankona. Misak Jonas Otuku and Amankona were left. Number 9 for no more way. Go ben omo de babe mau. This is Division 1. Omo so be called na bebre fala. Bebre ye jemu no omo bogum. It is a Joe. Players now work Kotoko. Per the level that we have locally. Omo nye bad. Okay. Work on them. Eduku any meantime said you. I leave nothing at all. They have exposure. And just 6 months they fail to deliver. I agree. But say Joe, the players you are going for, may say omo ma me bo bibi hu bia enje this place.
Mami so bo DM kakra na minko Dr. Dawood aso ye nkodi nkomo kakra e ho me ba na ba beto aso de amamo. It's not about the number of players you buy, but the quality. Consistency and team chemistry are key, but that takes a lot of time. That's why we must manage our players well. Left to me alone, Kumasi Asante Kotoko should have only focused on the strikers and midfielders. Though I watched every game last season, I didn't see Kumasi Asante Kotoko players in the other teams better than those at Asante Kotoko. Rather, what Kumasi Asante Kotoko lacked was match fitness. After the Nsuatreman issue, Kumasi Asante Kotoko stopped training while the other clubs were training. Our wingers are Saka and Amidu. Left to me alone, Auche and Fernando should have been their backups. My only disappointment were Eduku and Minta. I still don't understand why Kumasi Asante Kotoko couldn't manage Justice Blaze issue. He was very consistent. Lavency Ejumewura Edie no. In Tojan, I side with Andy. Ghanaian players need transformation, and we, the coaches, should transform them. In Tojan, former Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Black Stars, and Atuwe, and so Abegum Sesia. Me call Dr. Dawood Asweye Meba. I wonder why Kumasi Asante Kotoko is transferring Eduku. Okay. Oh, all right. Yemfa NCI. Na me kwaba. Na yabe to aso dia mama. Dr. Dawood.
Enuanom ne adofo, ye frɛ me Dr. Dawood. Me na me da Dawood Heba Hospital ano. Na enam me so ena ne Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa man so a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwam. Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment. Ose fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules or CCC na ade wom. Na drum yenu wei adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye o yapa. De obeye ne se, o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a. Nansa bia no na odi bia bo asawa, obetimi de atua. Udware wi a fa Dawood ointment. O de te ne fa sra. Ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre. Na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi.
Dawood ointment. Edrowe me straighten and welding. The toda me po adwuma na me honam nyina me ye me ho bibi enye yi. Ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a. Na no pa so minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a. Ese kwa re me ye adwuma kra se kane no. Te drowe de edi masema ma na be di so asema ma.
Ye electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment. So ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko.
Lua me yusu e mama hode pa ma metumi gba adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye. Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment. O me mene we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be gba adwuma. Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko.
Da bia amafo company da wo ka mu sa spreader. Me secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa me sole anopa me di twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood ointment. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye en kan na me pega ade a na me nsakura ntimi pega and I say me ma ade so na lock me sisi say free say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment aboa me bebre the dry you so amente ya mente blabia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi adro ya me ka ho asɛm no eno ho adanse ene wonom adi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na sɛ de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pɛ sɛ wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
This is not the standard of Hasselhoff. Baby omo pese omo duro no. Baby omo de omo duro no. Team ne kwa na ekọ n'echi to the level that Hasselhoff Kubo games kra on kran. Fans ne ma. Nti omo nso dia no convince mpanimfo no bi se no. Enam se coach ne mode bon so ani na team ne mode bo wo fam ni nti no. Ene se ball no kra omo bo a amanfo ma, and there's a gap between the supporters and the playing body and the technical team as well. Nti sa dia as a Joe. Omunye omo kwa na omo fa different crop of technical team ra. Clearly, so Oche has for technical team on my assembly. It's an upgrade over omo mukoi because ofa koji Dramania. That's a Franco Naroka. So Oche Ghana Premier League ne bon na ye boyi mu a. You coach Betado, you coach Afranemo, you Cecil Joshua took a few mu free na form kwetri. The only coach about 2 league titles is Coach Basu Hayford and then Didi Draman. Again, how many of our coaches and are rising to the level of Obe coach local Blasters, Obe assistant coach for the Blasters, and Obe sa go all the way as Kwako Yejuma or the foreign land. It shows any capacity and in a pedigree nation. And say you so capacity now pedigree nation. Now so you achieve in the local game dear. An expectation is big. How to folk continue signing CBA? Oh, I know what Sir Patrick Razak no more training. Oh, I know a player we no more training. But Sergio, the big clubs they don't expect anything. What they expect is a win situation. And so also has to folk. Tama ye dilegi bebe ria Sergio. Games on mu na no mo she. Inti Kodiri Dramani in as much as onya time onya signings how to folk enti go into the market no. The fans still expect a lot from him. And say, Joe, the Jumani started from Sunday. And to say the Madame Vicentia Doku Ekano, what's it called to Quatina almost so watch it, so they don't expect anything. A win-win situation, and you know, the tone start from a Sunday. And to Kodiri Dramani has fallen your confidence when you Omaniaji to change the technical team. But so Mubenya believe no more rally behind him going forward. So your Sunday game, no, any gamer a betche.
Okay. Na Mami Musa sasemwe Hansen Puano Huntado enede ebae. Ose Brother Khalil, does it take a rocket science for the management of Asante Kotoko to know that keeping those mature players in one building is a cause of the indiscipline? Keeping mature players in one building and the cause of indiscipline and also our players no.
You know,
na only omunya adwen da se be fast our players ni na mature players. So omunkot na ho. Omo time ni na was Antikotoko no. Edemu nyina ye kwa gugu ba bi fa ko. Na ya hwemo ayem bibia. They are in discipline pa bekoso. Oh.
You know,
one ni adwen.
Me ba me partial two side of the coin.
Okay.
Me hwe ni me. Enye no na di indiscipline about Antikotoko. And we are number 1. Number 2. Sejo, mpanimfo na omo take that decision. Almost some coach Kwesi appear with no disrespect to him. Sejo, so he understands a unified force. And their bond ediba in a team.
Yeah.
He's seen it all. And I feel we coach football mo di achire. The motive of assembling the players at a certain ground and they say, omo beka omo ho abom, the teamwork na be ye adwuma. Louis van Gaal at Manchester United. Adi ana se do omo ye ne se so omo ko dining na Wi-Fi na what dining hall of Manchester training ground, currently training grounds no. Omo disconnect Wi-Fi no. Do you know why? Because player be a kra the phone. Obi a video, obi a hwe social media. Nti players ne kra nkomo kra omo ni bi. And so football, ye de ba ko ye team abon so omo ba na 2 free ana 3 free ana 4 free ano. Wo be si omo adwane. Because omo de namfo na ebo. Nti mpanimfo bo omo tiri mu pose. Si enya Kotoko players omo so atrete na baby bebe still na indiscipline wo. Time omo de to sade ke so say Papa Muhammad free. Adwoso be si ne niam sports hotel so no mo ntefa ako. But I know you raise concern about indiscipline. Inti nefa akotena no ena di indiscipline by. The issue is that mpanimfo ne hu say going forward. So omo timi camp players kura one place. Ye ko 3 o'clock ye nyina ye nie. Ye ko 4 o'clock ye nyina ye nie. Aduane ye nyina ye to ye nsa didi. Se nwom ne ye to a, se devotion ye ya. Ni nyina no de bad a unifying force. E kan ye bom e ma going forward no. The goal is team na ni so omo pesa omo achieve no omo timi achieve.
More rules or more regulations or more code of conduct.
Yes.
nti no an so mbe ensure say omo be di so
yes nti sejo mpanimfo no tiri mu pa omo de car players ni bo mu no na nya bone the problem is that the person and also hwe hunu say players ni be team ran so no was extremely weak enti wantimi anya na dwuma ye e na akwaduru sam pempen so on the other side sejo the professionals omo running football akese omo ye football omo ye sua so no omo nyina ante one area obia wo baby otie Barcelona omo bebo game a player bi etimi drive the car ba ye pon an wo tu car kofie e bi why in just hours to the game na obia drive waba Samson amrofo na obi o player bi o ho amoto no fofra training ground ho hotel and a hostel e ho no otie inti sejo camping place at one place enye bone so obi ekwakotina ne baby enye bone but the rules and regulations na e wo boboko na wo so obi edi so minim say wo share players no be catch us players here sejo omo ye nipa omo ni wo nkrofo ni empa obi okro wo ba ko girl aba na wa no o chase no players timi koma ho obi ani wo nya de obi ade ba besie enti sadie ni nti wo campo one place enye ba sejo say wo ye focus unim objective unim the purpose of what achieve in life na ye de mo ba beto campa mi hu ade kronti e wo say no ye a telling effect on you as a player say no ye effect on you as a player na say you uni focus unim the purpose of ye say mpani for the mo ba betena fa ko tie no ntire ball no ntime mo enu tie also ye indiscipline enu tie also lose focus unim the purpose of ye nti ye players ni bebrebe the reason why o ntime go places no because say ye campon one place the person here say you need to be focused and head toward the goal now. You see club and then you say mu betimi achieve no. And I don't think say those mature players na do omo nyina go fa akono. Say you eno na man discipline abakotoko. Players don't be omo discipline dada. Omo nye focus. And again, enipa ye do omo to omo no say omo hwe hu say the rules and regulations e be koso no. Say you once again ono na very weak na akwaduru say na obi am pese obeka ene sole na dey ahye players nkwan na eja nti mpanimfo tirim pa omo boy so omo the players na egu one place say do me hu boni bia
nya de boni ba de bia beti asem foforo
o say
ba de bia obeti asem foforo
na me ka say ye de
we are going say
previous years
ma ho omo kuntoko kitikiti we are go we get and we nsem bebrebe
say do me empa pe
nti no mpanimfo so on dem betra fa ko abom ho ka na mo hu bibia no bra bia no mo body ama mo free no mo de mo ball no e bone well
you know previous years na me say me nkotoko play bia no mo tete wo edwo omo so kra no mo imado no mo pe indiscipline no mo ye nti nje na edu omo kobo omo so ban no omo ni focus ntia say do bia no mo se komuku omo ye nim team sa 10 months no mo ntwa players ka said the omo yire omo de omo ho den bo we don't raise concern about omo kuma ho omo so omo match ye nte ba omo ba ha no omo lose focus the omo person omo achieve omo ntimi achieve na no a the omo game no na ma ya nti the players are the problem and the person who should look after those players and the problem of Kotoko.
Okay, good afternoon sir. Kwesiada de here yan Kotoko fo ni sir Kevin Osesi beginem. Mfumso ba ko pe yafa FA Cup no Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Sergeant Ima and free Nungwa Police Station and African sir. Yo, for the record, Safu Jemfi and Opela Buaje are integral members of the Black Stars and later Kumasi Asante Kotoko fought fiercely over a bucket in camp, and one of them suffered a serious cut on the forehead which needed stitches. But they were managed and played together and won matches. Danopon used a sardine key to spark and move the Asante Kotoko timbers to town and back. He was still managed to perform for Kumasi Asante Kotoko. So why couldn't we handle this Blay issue? Now we're heading towards a breach of contract because of the terms in Blay's contract. At times, let our big men listen to some of us. Kumasi Asante Kotoko could be banned because of this simple issue. I haven't seen Tin Huasi da. Jise Kotoko no eye de omo ope edima omo Franco Naro, that's why I call soon baby.
When day loving see mo so dey no mo so duru e mo so team management no so asibi.
Oh okay.
Say management no omo no mo dey adwuma na hye omo nsa omo na de koso bia omo nim papa mu boni mu ni nyina wo ni nim
akoko bi anton obi nton na akoko bi de kwa
so kopa no ku obi akoko bi de wo de adoma to so no oto so hu sa asem ofie
na obi a ponche na odwan a onyem
kroma de zi no matonton
odene ko market so okoton na ponche na odwan a onyem a
nyima otim sa aboa nyima o man 1 month pa obewo 3 na so waso ne nsa dese okoton a eso hu sa asem ofie nti du ba bi a
na asem ketekete na ofie asem enyim so ofie
the pregnant issue at home nti yes coach ba ko so frames ya ke Canada na ya amfa musicians anka
omo a sabi omo ya ma asem no I said you can ebo obi a di o
coaches a omo bo football no omo de football ma person de be wura coach
ya ka say ebo de ebo obi a di shoemakers oh
ade
o say
you be anim na de
oh
no mo to ma ta de kra de mo chen
about the new market track
ko to ma ma de nyom kra try for
no serious Abbas ya kikaba wo area na
yo kika no obi o wa na nim sakoroma ano nchi akoko
ba say mo obi edi
misi obi o wa misi mo obi edi misi obi wa na nim sakoroma no nchi akoko obi zo wa na nim sakoroma kora so man kokoma ho nto
okay all right
fantasy
yeah
it is
on it yeah
sana go dia
okay tumudu anu batuma na so we your shoes ni ade
say
mo de con trek
the area na the amanfo
na manfo akọ wa wo nko trek
ye mampa bo nti ni ma semo mem
emfa ho
me nye mampa bo
emfa ho
mema nko ha
emfa ho
ti mema nko ha ne ba me ho
twuma emfa ho
mo me ye mampa bo
okay
mo mo ton manta de
na wa na uko yi na frim obia ka ho obia ka yes yasem
general Andy ehwe minya time kakra na mehwe bibia ni Gold Star signings no it looks like signings no maybe I don't know the players but mehwe baby omu free banana.
Do clubs in Europe keep their players in one house? Salas says we should able to same way. Okay. Now obi afro omo ha wo phone so.
Yeah.
Obi the buy say Kumasi Asante Kotoko indiscipline na back company nyina no. Baby fa kuno de wakotra no. And this as we Emma Andy Kaso on Nyadwe.
Me resist that issue no I say keeping them no in one place no. Baby Drew baby so mo trans no so adwen who be mo hwe say is it the best way to go because any common practice. Enya there common.
Okay.
Na general me ne woni ande ne ne atete nyina se e kan ebom one place say mema nko ahwe be behave it say school for.
Okay.
Na niema ye beje no. Inti one thing so mo hwe.
Because
tie nkomo na e ma asema ye kan na ye cross carpet. We are for we are busy we achi oba bi oba e wa meto no ni obesi ni so no nso enso ye
afa ye adwuma
or the aye adwuma akodane asem inti a whole lot
a big brother here a big brother
a big brother Africa na isa name name mo ye ofie on inti you know ale hadwen under the circumstance then is about the best you may be easy anywhere be training grounds so ope krana from training grounds no be anka wo back room no abeshe one rest ade cha but most Ghanaian players na easy see the blame be my coaches near I think say discipline and commitment a professional footballer here they successful a good number of them don't have it you know football nya adwuma ketwa obi aka kire say being a footballer is easy obo and not from cry the sacrifices here o classmate ni awal ono o blue light and o chatis anema wo football betima ye no footballer no so ye bia emfa meanwhile woni ni nyina na ye namfo ensa obenom ema obepe disco obekọ wono eye sacrifice ensa o sacrifice sa niema ni nyina and this how you can be successful enti the moment I obefa to ho so say football na person obo no edu ba bia it is said there will be sacrifices be obekọ akoye Roman father you miss a lot within a football career now when to man get that discipline you can't do it minim se me mo coach dia o ka kire me say o mo no time no no mu ye bi ba no more style o mo ye no renowned coaches me no o say o mo no o mo po de o mo ebi o ma ko tra ba bi nti anwumre aye rasha wa ma peka ko fie ni ade no no mo to mu ka be fa dum to mu hwe fine girl a o peka kwa no ma pekino no ma ko si no ni fie to nya ko si ni fie o hu ni fie wi ko data na mobile phone ni ono. But no munim as and when they do it. As and when, that is the discipline aspect of it. You know, my free honum, now Andy delve into Bibiani Gold Stars squad. Now, seriously, at least the 8th time I has saying, oh, baby, I'm free banny, I'm profile now. Gold Stars, I'm ye kakra because I'm looking at it, say Emmanuel Kwajo Adi from Park Academy, Division 1. Emmanuel Ejay from Baseke. Emmanuel Fusuche, from Sky FC, or call Loan or Young Apostles. Edward Ajiman from Vision. Berima Bar from Nations. Emmanuel Kuntop from Nations. Emmanuel Ankra for Inswatre. These are players, it's a big stage and big exposure. Apart from Ibia, Emmanuel Ajenim Boatin, formerly of Dreams, and I think so called Tanzania, Pamba GGFC. And they are guys a biomunim bornable, but experience in here saying, Oko CAF Champions League. And I think so more chance times will be open so Musanibia, because I mean, say they are leave a number of players crying. Person Musanibia, experience kakran count. Because these boys, they are not big Grofoka dreams. In football, either the person is extremely good, comes in and succeed, or both together as a team, and the team is strong. Near a Jumana Karim Zito ye dreams, you know, na ye teamwork, like Oma Bache. Be break ni momo from omu youth team. What I say? E be ni momo from almost younger teams, you know, and some of mobile dreams now also and under the tutelage of one person, Karim Zito. But where these 10 players are coming from different places, and a player from Baseke, a player from Vision, a player from Inswatre, a player from Park Academy, from Sky, Young Apostles, they are not used to playing under pressure in a big stadium. And when we are these 10 players, potentially 5 of them will start.
And dog, dreams there no John Entry had an experience from Egypt. Teams were ball from Ali, Mekasa, teams are one in them Esabekao. The experience, you know, so a well felt. Our CAF confederations are doing boy.
Enti no be cancer kotokodianiaka, but Go Stars so 10 no. Not just a team no DG League no, because OG League as a Chinese team ni good. If you win the league, it means you have a good team. So if you have a good team, why 10 more additions to the good team? Why do you disbandon that team that won the league and bring 10 new to the team? Na 10 no, ebrebe no be jelly. Na omakobo Africa na babo ni. Yes, they've done well by doing their signings early. If at this time they are almost done with their signings a year. But I think say general, nanke so minimize the additions, you know, because a name such as Kamara, any world best moon guys no boy any fan might not be part of the team.
Well, Emmanuel so I'm saying
Emmanuel Jenim Boateng, Emmanuel Kwajo Adi, Emmanuel Ajay, Emmanuel Fusuche, Emmanuel Konto, Emmanuel Ankra. Emmanuel Fonko.
New signings.
All right. Emmanuel Fonko.
Yeah, we don't kunumu. Our Muhammad say oye bibi special. A free and ne kopim nyame eyaduma memenda. Hearts of Oak and Kumasi Asante Kotoko match Baso ewo Accra Sports Stadium. Our net dear now where umeme yahwe ansana mehu na fe unza abas ne chumzu ho ese no mudin komo kakra.
Yeah.
Na fe yeto aso.
So you may intro no President Cup. Na President Cup nyame boa Sunday Kotoko ne has bebo President Cup. Na ye dia she o my peni a ote akunya no so animunyam. na sejo na anopei offer ni e ka se President Cup ankasa ni Genesis eba 1969. The first President Cup that was played in Ghana year was 1969. So sejo 1969 na
1969.
Yes.
Okay, so Buzia,
it should be Buzia.
Buzia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
69, yeah.
Yes, elections, I think the 1st October 1969.
And 72.
And 72, so Achampo, yes. 13th January 72.
Yes.
So 69 and the first edition of the President Cup.
Oh.
Yes.
I see.
Dwarf Eshe Kotoko 1-0.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
President Cup. Okay.
But the woman said those days no ye bomiensa and a bar modern day era no. After 69 ye more ya till 73. And una the under the leadership of a champion
okay.
Wedi kan kanu.
Okay.
And no kotoko say she has 1-0. And after 73 the next one was 84. And also ekoye 1-1 but penalty kotoko had an advantage over us.
I see.
And then they won. So after that 80s, and I didn't about 2003. So from 2003, then I said, "You are copim this time." But in between, I did the more some of the years, more.
Okay.
Some of the years,
Yeah.
Oh, after 2003, has ni Oli boy. Ewakra. Emma Dombo Teshe the 2 goals within that game now.
Okay.
Emma has a G. And the Joe, there is one. And also I'm a Kaipa Kotokoni Liberty and no chips and a share go no. And also basu 2004. Ewo Accra. Emma chips a share the only goal of that game. And then 2005 Georgia Moa a share the only goal Emma Kotoko. A share.
Yeah, squats in the Kakra.
Yes.
So yes, squad. I share teams now. Share finals. Especially,
yeah.
You to be near squads and be out the videos now. There so best support.
Was it 2004? The end of the year. Now, during Hans Dieter Schmidt, when Kotoko were beating Liberty, Chips Samotam, no, the late Michael Asante, Edmundso and Samu, Chastela, Stimiro Drew, Nana India, and the likes. Now, Liberty so Samayu Yabo Amo Ewoho. Now, Michael Elegbe at that young age was part of that team, no.
Okay.
But Chipsa and shared the only goal of that game. And has the unse na that time now wisdom be moaba. Na Ishmael Ko, but now Seku for Dombote, Chastela and so within 2003 na Muna Chastela a free has Ekoba Kotoko. So Accra House of Folk had that advantage, that 2-0 win over Accra Gary Olympics in that year. I command 2-0. And of course, Seju Georgia Muadiano, now it was under the late Emmanuel Kwasi Afrani.
All right.
And no baso after say has Ashe Kotoko. Ewo the CAF Confederations Cup final, no. After say has Ashe Kotoko the CAF Confederations Cup final.
Kumasi there na.
Yes, Omosho mo ewo Kumasi no.
Kumasi there, okay.
Yes, that year now. Who said that game no? It was supposed to be 2004, but about final no 2005. Kotokone has CAF Confederations Cup not due to elections a year by year. It was 2004 and a competition final so no echo. It was 2005 early part of the 2005 January ho baby. January ho baby and a ball those 2 games no both Accra and Kumasi. So after that one now has a share Kotokono. The next cup game I bought so in between those 2 sides you know said you now it was the President Cup at Accra Sports Stadium. Emma Georgia Moa shared the only goal of that game. Emma Kotoko. Etimi share Accra to Folk by a goal to 0. So after 2005, no 2006 year more. So 2007 year more. 2008 and so now yes abobium.
Okay.
And also a 2-2 draw between Pandu Heart of Lions and of course Kumasi Asante Kotoko under Bashir Hayford. Bequem Motam, no Jordan, Nia Jemu, Max Sechere, Adamu Mohammed, Richard Menu. Not then time, John Boy was part of the Heart of Lions team, no. Dominic Dia, Banahene, one striker, left-footed, Biseju, and also fantastic striker. So it ended up as 2-2 draw, and a Kotoko 4-3 on penalties. A share Accra Pando Heart of Lions in that year in 2008.
Okay, or President Cup.
Oh, President Cup. No?
Okay.
And of course, 2009, it was Haas against 11 Wise. So you this time around, Ankoye Kotoko Haas. Ekoye Haas against 11 Wise. 1-1 draw, and so you Haas to folk at the post-match penalties.
Okay.
A defeatee, second 11 Wise. And of course, any year be 2011 because 2010 ya more. 2010 ya more. 2011 Ekoye Brikum Chelsea. Then time ana Brikum Chelsea ownership na kwa Mr. Emmanuel Treme, right? So you Nidini Semenyano, right?
Treme, yes.
Treme. Under that ownership no. And our money kotoko so ball 2-2. So on penalties and on share kotoko.
Okay.
Then of course the 2012 one when Kotoko lose 2-1 again to Brikum Chelsea and Enebenya 2013 has share mediama. So you from then no and Abaswa Kopim this time Yababebo Bruce President Cup no.
Okay. In the FM kakrai videos here Ibabe now train.
When we 2013 edition.
2013
edition.
Okay.
Has mediama. Has mediama. Has eshe Mediama by 2-0. Seju Ewo Accra Sports Stadium. It was Mahatma Otu who scored those 2 goals on that day. No, Seju. On that eventual day, it was Mahatma Otu who scored those 2 goals. No.
2013.
Yes, edition of the President Cup. No. Now President John Dramani Mahama was at the
Accra Sports Stadium.
Yes, Accra Sports Stadium. So President John Dramani Mahama was the one who gave the trophy to Accra Suffolk when they defeated one of Mahatma Otu goals out.
Okay.
Yes. The 2013 edition.
Okay.
And so you
a penalty, right?
Yes. So Mahatma Otu no share those 2 goals.
Why they say penalty?
Rubinyani say any penalty no.
Okay.
So Haas won by 2-0 on that occasion, and of course that was how it ended by so President ene wo honum na or what when club team number 1 that's when you na audit trophy no e ma Accra Suffolk on that fateful day.
I see.
Yes.
The next one here the
after year ball 2015.
Okay.
And also ekoye goalless.
And also
yes. And also koye goalless draw e wa Accra Sports Stadium. So Haas Suffolk at the 5-4 on penalties.
2015.
Yes.
But teams no.
Yeah, na Amos Frimpong Obeka the likes of this Seydou Bansemo, Kwabene Duse Azaro mo, Awal Mohammed mo, Nahas Monso, Mahatma Otu, Thomas Abimo, Emmanuel Hayford mo, Seju.
But 2015 Nipa was stadium hono.
Yeah, na Nipa Shedam.
Wow.
Seju na ningi President Cup. Na naro bo fantastic point promo no Seju enye. Promo ninye. Sejo then time ebo Galka top for some of our league games said promo nesi koso and yet enough way as say Galka omu games enye promoted like and then say ebo Galka top for class you share the patronage stadium oftentimes saying obu say supporters trupu to the various stadium games and this is and they Galka nye vibrant in terms of omu promo of omu games Sejo enye until they need to do match.
Okay, from 2015.
Yes.
Hearts of Oak.
Okay. Goalless draw. So, Sejo, 3 consecutive occasions, the penalties. Yes. Okay. So, after the 2015, they played again in 2016, and also goalless draw.
Hearts Kotoko.
Kotoko and Kotoko did 3-2 on penalties.
Okay.
And no Koso Accra Sports Stadium.
And no area. Okay.
Yes, and no Koso Accra Sports Stadium. And Kotoko did 3-2 on penalties. Eshe Accra Suffolk Emma Kotoko EDG the President Cup no.
I see.
Yes. We Ibrahim Musa has ne Mekai Intala is 3-2B. He was the guy who scored on during Kenechi time no. And so you way any penalties now of course ewo Accra Sports Stadium that day. So Kotoko won with 3-2 on penalties. Emma Kotoko EDG the President Cup no. And of course after that 2017 so Ebinso Echo so by no the Basu Babaya Sports Stadium. And also a goalless draw no na Kotoko 4-1 on penalties. Share has no. Ewa ha. Na Ben Mensamo and da we most frimpon one of the penalties a boy on that occasion and said you and no na Echo so ewo the Kumasi Babaya Sports Stadium. And of course 2019 And also, that was the last time Kotoko won the President Cup. Sergio, since 2019, Kotoko won the President Cup.
I see.
After 2017 penalties, Omode share has no. 2017, this one has were leading with a goal penalty. Kofi Koji a ball ampim da Costanza, and a Kofi Koji de penalty share. Then Patrick Yabua pull out be Emma Haas a share on goal, and then Naby Keita connected with a header after a pull out was made from Patrick Yabua. Emma Kotoko edit 2-1 a share. So after that 2019 edition, Sergio, the next 2 editions Ayabonina has a defeat Kotoko.
Okay.
Yes.
I see.
Yes. Because after 2019, you're more owing to COVID. About 2022 and then 2023.
Okay.
Not 2023, the end said you know a league game. 2023, the a league game. It was a league game and it also served as President Cup.
Okay.
We are 2022 edition. Yeah, 2-1. Near has a share. Patrick Razak Kotokoteka Samuel Boateng Okucha Emma free banye Ede Bako kan ho Emma no koye 2-1 game winner Salem Adams or Bob Pan Mekai that game ye bone nyumre Emma Hasufuk enya that 2-1 win against Kumasi Asante Kotoko. And of course the last edition one was 2023 Konedu Adom header no that it was a league game and it served as a President Cup game. Emma Konedu Adam free kick after say Lindan Tangi take that free kick. Konedu Adam Eshen. So said you that was the last President Cup game. Your boy and a few we in Sabebo President Cup. Yes.
And you what share the number of times almost share or President Cup on Gwan?
Yeah, Kotokajimu 8.
Almost share saying
almost share Obeka the 1973 you know. Obeka 1984 you know. Obeka 2005.
Yeah.
Afi no about 2015, about 2016, 2017, 2019.
Okay.
2022 and 2023.
Okay.
Yes.
8 times.
Yeah, 9 times.
9 and 8.
9 times.
And Kotokwaji.
Yeah, na Kotokwaji mo 8.
Almost share how many times?
Oh, and almost share 9 times.
9. And Kotokwaji mo 8.
But say Kotokwadiem
Kotok
Mebao. Omushia
between the two teams in
the two teams in America.
Okay. Yeah, Kotokwaji 8. Make President Cup na.
President Cup na oka. Make number of times Kotokone has a share of President Cup no.
Any 9.
Omabo Kotokone has about 9 times. And has aji say
has aji 2003 and has aji 2000 the omode share 11 wise 2009 and obeka 2013 the omode share mediama no and obesa beka 2015 the omode share Kotoko penalties no and of course obeka 2022 and 2023.
Asa sila o ma o confusing me.
I was confusing.
Okay.
Between Kotokone has.
Okay.
Kotokone has meetings.
Into the mami come na hwe ni ye mami. Okay. Me pese oberase. O mienu asem ne ye ka.
Okay.
Ndibra na be ni nyina mami. Ba o kan nyina dia bomma. O se Kotokwaji 8 times, right? Na me kwa ba ne ba be hwe Kumasi Asante Kotoko ene Hatofuk and Sunkwadi.
Okay.
All right. Me call Dr. Dawood ho. Na masa na time open oba ha. Me katro emwati. We been fancho.
Oh.
Yes. Because ya TSC one numa ye ko eni abrepa.
Me ba ya no bi text message. Eh, Sergio say na ni hu ade pa o. Say there was kind text messages no.
Oh, ya tia so na kokosi.
Yes.
Okay.
No fa.
And yen monitor na any abri. All right. Yanko dey na dey brain Dr. Dawood.
Madam for back was we assign so police friend Douglas.
Okay.
Was semi chia man.
You get so.
So pe wasem pa me chrome phone nyina so say say dem see here or no. E ana me no ye no manage pa. Na men kan tro say baby a wadru no e o say nya abotre kakra na me ba no so na me tie say em say omo pe ade no ho awa me gwa omo pa ade no no na me tie na me fa won ka ho say o mo tie say say o de o ye chief
Dr. Dawood. Umiyonko.
Radio, especially sports form. So it's over there, say. And now you share Dawood Herbal Hospital. Obi a OTA and the Ohe Biano, your address or crapper, Old Metro FM. When I the Ukraine flags. Then never back on.
Zenfu.
I said I found a green 7.
We are petition. Don't want to. Young corner.
Said you, Udim, Dawood Herbal Hospital. And Omodo opening be by an catheter shen. Now, also, I'm going to share in 3 weeks. Maybe some man is surgery. Maybe so do baby on be. Or buy an occasion, say, many penquana said, do not a day, be man, a bedgen on quadia. In Central Nebisi. And now, no pay your friend, say, who say, as a Johnson at dinner, I am far catitenim. And he or some more than a call baby on the catitan shen. Or we catitano. Johnson, a bakama, or bra. Onti yaubia nti ofrem ya damase nti se obi ATA Kessben FM or Kessben TV enne awie
okay
nani hawa wo mu no se bia ye catheter and as a rubber to ne be mamu a onka na command to ne yem nomra Dawood Herbal Hospital oba nyame ne yaresafo records no ho bebre eno nti oba nyame tumi nti oba benya yaresa obi wo ho nso ane de yes eyem kro ai friend no also. You can say also, bia a crow no better no any rehearsal to holding. Maybe a peptic ulcer, maybe a gastric ulcer, or esophageal ulcer, a duodenal ulcer. But the cobana sa, will be oha and a bosso and the ton and numua. None the bosso started say from two bones I say on fee. We will also a common dinner, not tea yaw or no boano. Will be the any dear ba or bra near a common dinner, no, and a ton yemuno. Eduane ne ton ye mu ana ne yefran start say ye ne ya obi nso yawa ote no eye ne boa no esoro sei no e na yaw no wo na obi nso de ba ne diodo no no de yefunu ase ho ekọ na yase ho no one side e na ote nka say yefunu num no as a blade bi hyemu a etwa ne yefunu num se nipa no wo saa te bi enimu a osa no betimi aye ne saa na abosofo na chiri no ebi a efie betimi aba. Sometimes we create me fina a moja clotted blood womb. We be all be fino na fie ni nyina ay green. E kobana sa on the Omra Dawood Herbal Hospital. Wo ho na start say ye o sa pe bon sa kakra na wa emre na ho na motwetwe. Dawood Herbal Hospital ye wo dreso krapa de. Ye say wo ba nyame tumi nti. Ye do tu aduro so abreti obi na wade ho. Your numbers no na wo screen ase no. 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37 say do member nyina say apeja apeja fe na ma ho say nkokrafo pe bonogo say mo sinika se bonogo ase jo onu adekro
o say
mo sinika se bonogo
na menti mo sika sa na me
mo se me kira ba
ti kira be ba
esa de ede
I see
bonogo
okay
say nkokrafo pe bonogo
one empade de
openi bi e wanya emfie de o twemienu 82 years no say for the past 21 years in ebe man ye adwuma
okay
na waye eduro bi a o so ye bi a waye de duro ba bi no hu say o on kra abso wanyi enti no wate atena se na no ba Dawood Herbal Hospital say ne sisi ye ne ya na odwunso nso adwunso no ntimi mmayi e na me ka kire ne say opani me ma waduru amadwunso no abakama usisi ne ye ya no bejae ne mum bonus a me de ka ho ama on say me ma obe ma peja ka kire me say Dawood say peja me ba be chewade no nim say agro na me di unim ye de aduro no e ma no okoy 3 days no friend me say oh sisi ade Dr. Johnson no bakama pa o na unim bibi me say da bi o say ahomache o da ho sa o te say ade no ekeka no am so ebe peja o ye aduro no 2 weeks afa do say ahomache bia o da ho abe wan say o te nani abe hu say apeja agina so na wakoso ahe 82 years old
I see
nti be ma ho jo mimi hu ni say be ma bedi de wa medi aya sekomo
okay
yes one said that we kama yi ah hu sisi hu so yi
nso so
o sa pe no foi That's the only system no match.
Dawood
Herbal Hospital. You know, yɛmfa ho nipa no baabi a wanyina du. Awerɛho sɛmpa ne sɛ wobɛhu bɛrima ɔte ase. Odidi. Ɔnante kɔba. Ba ne bɛrima yɛsɛ ne bɛrima awu. How? Bɛrima no sɛ yɛntina nipadua no akɔ ane bi. Nti sɛ baabi awu deɛ wɔsɛ ne nyinaa awu prɛko. Ɛyɛ kyimatɔ bi na aba ntini no mu na ama bɛrima no. Ne bɛrima no ntimi nkeka no. Yɛ ɔbɛrima bi wɔ ntimi ne ɔbaa nhyia ne bɛrima no mpagya. All because of adwendwen bi ɛda no so. Na dwuma bi ɔyɛ ama how bi aba ne sisim. But oba Dawood Herbal Hospital. You heard the dini ye hwehwem hu ade kra ekofa ba ya. Ye ne to aduro so aba so da house abatin ne ne dina so say apagya wo apagya. Your number ni bi 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37. So jo ennamu ya de agye atise na edi nkrofonya. You will be a Junsa, Yana and Sio Troka, be the camp P and Sana Johnson at the tree. Say, we Obama now who say how no. I was who say, and Nemuya renewed their cost will nip it. Obi or Honswa or Tin Casa say, P be one the bearman now want a pet or bar or taste as a Sabicacapish and I say, na a womana cano, a woman a jay. Or who says Sabi and sure be Gunua, a abnormal. Sans you know a guno. En carboni bi san wo me friend Licoria e discharge a sabe enka wo mu obi de kra yi te sabe apopo bibre e bi de yi te say de wa bom milk na the milk na si ho na say no se wonya saa de no wase a e wo se wo se nemu yare ne bi e na edi wo dem saa e beduru ba bi be wo se wase be ye wo hene be ma nsansa bi timi begu ne be ma no ho na ekọ e wo ma na ekuro bi aba na se e wo ma na ejai e wo ma na asan aba Sabre no obehu se ne ti epae no ne honam betimi ahyehye no te se de ya mako e de asra no se wo saa tibia no mu a Dawood Herbal Hospital yese oba edweso kumase edweso krapa ye banya botre ne ya hwehwemu
okay
ye hwehwemu no wi a na ye de wato aduro so brete obi ba frɛ no na adane adansedie ye obi wo ho nso a oba ofa yefunu ba ofa yefunu na asɛi areho se oba wote ase na wanyemo maako emprenson na uni baba ko asase so enye se wo mfa yefunu no wutimi fa yefunu no na nya bosomo miensa bosomo mienu na asei sa emprenson batu uni ba na Dawood Herbal Hospital say ye ba traditional medicine ana se bibidura e ya doma chede anyame de adom yen enti wo ba ye nya abotre ne ya hwehwemu ehu adekro potia ema wo nyinsen ana nyinsen na se no ya do tu aduro so a boso me nkron no beso no na wa wo bro ni say bouncing baby kama obi a o tie yen ne o hwe yen bia no se awo sem no bi wo nso awo de no mfa yefunu kra your primary infertility ne your secondary infertility obi okra wa wo ba miensa mienu ba wo pemma ne bia ka ho emma bio oba Dawood Herbal Hospital ya ne tu aduro so obefa yefunu awo afa no afa ne ba ena obi nso de ne se ono de osi so no se ne bra empa ho da bosom bia so a obu ne nsa wo ba Dawood Herbal Hospital nyame ne yaresafo ba nyame nam yeso waye bebre enti wo ba bibia be kama wo be fa yefunu ne yasa abo yefunu no ho ban bosom nkron ama wawo afa wo ho afa wo ba ena obi wo ho nso a ono ne de ne se onyemu a adi bosom be nkron no yese akoda na wuo ne yam enti gisi eyi no saa to aso ba mienu miensa otimi wo akoda ne to ho a na osan afirim eno so ye yare ni bi na ekọ so saa oba Dawood Herbal Hospital inshallah ya do to aduro so a bibia be kama 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37 Sejo adura wo dwaman so ane obi adi ho adanse se wa wonim
yeah
Dawood ointment
sure
and Dawood 360 capsules
yeah
koforudia opani bi a o se emfie maako enson ni a ne sisi ye ne ya na ne area ho ne de e vre na eja kwa aten nti de omo kan ne se eja kwa aten de ne sisi ya chia no eja kwa aten de ne sisi ya chia no na we na obi kodi aduro ho adanse kire no se Dawood ointment ne capsules no sɛ onya bia ne sisi ne bɛtene ɛna ɔsɛ ɛduro wei mato nnura nti nyɛ de amɛsan ha me ho asɛ me sika bio ɛna nipa no ka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɛduro no yɛ adwuma akɔtɔ bi ne sɔhwɛ sɛ jo bɛgye adi sɛ nipa no asa de ne bɔtɔm sika akɔtɔ Dawood ointment baako capsules no baako na ɔde bɛkyɛ no ɔsɛ oyisu aduro no nansa 3 days na wɔgya apoma no ato hɔ ɔde ointment ne twi na ɔnom capsules no to ɔno frɛ nipa no sɛ aduro no sɛ ɛbɛyɛ o bɛhwɛ magya apoma no ato hɔ san to bi bɛka ho ma me ɛna ɔsɛne ne sika na ɔsɛ ɔtɔ Dawood 360 capsules 5 ɛna ɔtɔ Dawood ointment nso 5 ɛde bɛka ho ɔsɛ doctor sisi ya me sisi no atene ɛgya kwa atene ne sisi no atene okoforidia a sisi a yɛkɛsɛ onkura apoma no bio na ɔfrɛ me abisa me sɛ ɛduro na aka no wanyisu awie na ne ho atɔ no ɔnto aso no onyisu ana ɛna me sɛ baabi asɛ bi yɛ kyekyere aboa no hɔ a ne yɛsane no nti ɛwɔ sɛ ɔhwɛ hunu sɛ ne sisi yare no ase atu ansa na wagyae nom Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules hwɛ tepa kwasi asesa na hene na nyankwada ne nsa sei ɔsɛ otimi na ma na ayi ɔhu edislocate a agye sɛ ne yere esom no apia hye hɔ na obi ka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɛduro bi wɔ ha yɛfrɛ no Dawood ointment ɛne ne capsules onyi su bi na bɛboa no sɛ jo bɛgye de sɛ papa no sɛ since onya Dawood ointment ɛne ne capsules ɛkɔ mfie bɛɛ miɛnsa ni ne nsa no enyi bio ɔhu ne nhwɛ so ni da ne kura ase a pompa abɔ no pompa no a ɛno a ɛmpai ɛno nso a ɛntwetwe ɛna abrante ni su saa nti ɔkɔ sɛ ɔkɔ akɔ sra no no ɔkɔ sɛ na abrante ni yɛ na ɛna homete ɛna ɔsan tu ne ka ba tepa ɛna ɔbɛfa Dawood ointment no na ɔde kɔma no ɔsɛ ɔde sra so anwumre adekye anopa no ahomakye na wanya ne hwɛsoni ne kɔ adan a ɔsɛ pompo no apai Dawood ointment sɛjo obi wa onama ne kotodwe nsu asate toyi ne kotodwe na ahono obi de won so ayaw no ɔte ɛwɔ inside na obi nso filisa asɛ mpanie bi ɛna ɛwɔ ne kotodwe nim wanhwe ya mosifo frɛ bibi sɛ gurugone ɔmbɛyɛ okrofasa ne yayi mpanie yayi nadoa ɛwɔ kotodwe nim yɛbɛwie no kra na afei na wawo situation no kra enti obi a ɔhwɛ Kessben TV enne awie yi na yɛ ka kyerɛ ne sɛ onkoto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules bra ɔde ointment ne sra kotodwe no na ɔnom 360 capsules no si twi na memene
okay
your number ni bio 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37 edro no pharmacy herbal shop over the counter bia eton edro bia ura also pe Dawood ointment in the capsules so jo Dawood ointment in the capsules no so no akoda onya mfie dumienu ontimi nom capsules no ɛna oba wafa yefunu ɔno nso ntimi nnom bi de ɔma ne ba no fo nso ntimi nnom bi but de aka ne de obi a betimi ayisu
okay
Mr. Opon ɛwɔ US ɔsɛ
me geneso
ɔsɛ me ochia papa so ɔhwɛ live
me geneso Dawood Herbal
sɛ association no
yeah that's so already aka ndo de be ya no nya de me so na yi wa frim Dawood Herbal mompa bi ento Dawood ointment be obi ano monkopa bi ento na fi Dawood Herbal clinic Mr. Ota hokko na omo numbers no me gidi pa se wafa frɛ omo de how bia enso ode ɛho asɛm akɔdae omo Dr. Dawood abodwese be yini nyina afiri ode amamo all right ade twum
so jo me de masse ko
sa
masse oba
okay
na ne sisi dia
okay omo yɛ ntɛntɛm ho
na osa dia na didia na adwane ne yam osa
I see
so doctor bekaya
okay nipa no dos one kai nice one
tina me ma asi nyina atenchen
wow
I see
okay de oya no mo fa mo how nyina anko dan no obeboa mo pa abodise no enye kwa all right okay yemfa no nsi ha na monko ja yaresa ewo Dawood Herbal aswe ewo adwoso krapa bebia na Metro FM omo abrosan kese no ewo no ho na sisi Dawood Herbal ewo awa enje ayifo yi twetwe mic no ese me come wona
makan ne o se me nkan no em se ne me kan na eno ano no
okay
yes se me si kotokwa
safu jemfi so frɛ safu jemfi frɛ na o se a friend saying
na one chair.
The one chair President Rollins. Na a President's Cup. I don't know. Sanity. But you who say and also a FA Cup. Let's answer President's Cup now. Go any league any league because okay say has been a protest. Somebody Joe Debra a can I give no. Because she has to vote 4-2. Okay? Emma omodi Joe Debra a boy. Emma if we catch your mom one because somebody Joe Debra boy because when yellow cards be break. Me no nya 3 or 2. It on to me a mosa game back to ko so the boy. Emma omo sheko has vote 4-2. And the one chair Rollins. Yes. Yeah. Emma we protest no. Almost have a J trophy ni free Kumasi ko cry. Yes. Enunti our hwehwema mi hu say no na ye FA Cup and say a President's Cup. Ana ni mienu nyina no moka bom. The safu demfi an chair Rollins. Yeah, me pese bi hu. Okay. No. Na nyambo chi na ye ntoa so yi na fa de ho nyina enso bre.
So yo sa trophy na da so e secretariat.
Enya no kre has has be jiko.
Has so da so.
FA fo no be ma kotoko de koi.
Da so si obi amaji. Omo kan ba obi amaji.
Me kai pa say
trophy da so si yo.
Okay.
Ai china you betimi akotwa abekiro.
Okay. Omo kakra me kon kran so nti mo mama kakra. We so say sa trophy no da so secretariat.
All right. Da so we say
1990 sa game no.
Sa match ko Apollo Bobby.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes so Roberto so me diom ho agro papa. Echi sa cap no dey FA4 no kan. So you have trophy na ko da so si.
Mate mo mama kwan kakra bi na me kon kran bra. Why? Minimum never pon, don't worry. Minimum never pon. Me kon kran. E ma kodi nko kakra e ho aba me ba na me de aka no amam.
Kwansane Block Factory no edi enhwere mu na afi takrade wo Anaje Estate Customs Road any single washing bay no so di enhwere mu. Numbers no ayemiensa wo de afamu bia na frɛ wo fra branch na e be no niama direction ba ho na wa baje wa yaresa. Numbers no 0555
0555
79 78 0200 38 31 and 0244 54 44 22 number me ensign and ye dey mu bia be free bia na be fa na fe branch na ebe no niama direction ba ho na wa baje wa yaresa wo ba lab papa bia wo hia se ma ya no be ye di information ni padua ni mu so hia se ma ye scan so hia se ma ye x-ray bibi bia resa se ma wo ye ni ho de ekoso ni padua ni mu no ye be ye ansan ni de do account power nyame adom ye ntom fom ya de yesa ya de etu ase nyankopon ama doctor kwaso do ahamanuro pure herbal aya sone so aye ni yie ene de sayade nti ade bia ha obia ai bia wo de anante abre wo de chinchina chewa ba ho ka enkwa Fabra Power Specialist Hospital enunti ne fa ye last stop nyame adom on fire de ne mba ensan fa nko de bera eda wo ye obi a wo hwe power time what test hepatitis B positive misro baby esesa do ani chair ba kope eye Power Specialist Herbal Hospital Kumase enkra na se eyeta krade nyame adom ye manage yade we ya bia mekan mani age se da bia nkrofo se yade we eniadro wiase nyina se eniadro nanso mekan na madimisase bo se Power Specialist Hospital any hospital ba kopa nyakopa adom wo ma doctor kwaso aduo ya hamanura ye de sa yade we etu ase enti so test positive say you kunu say you yere say you ba say you wankaza say you nua bi fanebra Power Specialist Hospital oba be ye profile na confirm sample ara na ewo ho be ye liver function test be ye viral load count wankaza bo mo adodo a ewo moja no emu na so no moduro no kwa animu kakra be sam wa ye biem bo ho be ye so atia kodu na ahyewonkran ne amodi da so se be bi aba no waba the right place nya me ya adom na kwa ye viral load ni biem na aye negative a ye mfa no saa you mo aye profile na confirm sampa mo an ba kokran ye dai enu moja ne mo Power Specialist Herbal Hospital for hepatitis B mo an bra for hepatitis B ade ne bra nyankopon adom ayaresa ho a sibetu kra ya na otenka sa wonfe ene wonfe aye wo ya wo chika semututu wo ya de kakra bi na wabre bra bia filise hit oni padua ne mu ya na honam hyehye honam keka otimititi ho sa na honam nyina twetwa de dikitu bi na yefuna hye na ayekutu sesi amno kasa yefuna ayeden wo yefuna ehonhono wani aye very yellow mesro tumika bra power specialist Herbal Hospital Kumase Enkran anaasɛ ɛyɛ takrade wakɔyɛ scan wakɔ hospital yɛsɛ wowɔ fatty liver wowɔ liver enlargement wowɔ liver cirrhosis baabi ɛsɛ sɛ wode w'ani kyerɛ ɛyɛ power specialist Herbal Hospital ama wokɔkɔ ha ɛyɛ wo yɛ wɔkyi kasɛm tutu woyɛ adeɛ kakra bi a na wabra misrɛw bra power specialist Herbal Hospital woba ɛbɛma waduro ama liver no anya nahoɔden ama nipadua no so afa no ntoma pa ɛfra wodeɛ no ɛyɛ ulcer Osa yadeɛ baako betimi atete wo nkwa na nyinaa ɛkɔm de wa ɛyɛ asɛm didi mi ɛyɛ asɛm aduane tɔyɛ mu a na wo yam ɛyɛ wo ya na wo bo ɛfono ɛnam sɛ osa no ɛyɛ ekuro nti no etima wo bo ɛfono obi kura timi ɛfe ya na abo no ha nyinaa yɛ ɔyɛ de kopie wa juta nya heartburns wodidi na aduane no gyegyabo indigestion ya na wo sane nyinaa titiriti asa emframa bi egina wo yam wo chikase ne mutimi yɛ ɔyɛ ya wo chikase mu timi tutu wo yɛ ho hwea enye yie Osa betimi ede ya how kese ede abro wo hia aduaya SK stomach care no ya okro bia wo ya funu mu say ya duodenal ulcer say ya peptic ulcer wo nya aduaya SK ni bia beboa na atuade no ase ede ama da bia meka say okoko aya wo ya eye ulcer symptoms de nanso niam bebre ho betema okoko no aya wo ya say bia wo heart enlargement wo ye lungs problem aye wa hawan problem bemwa ile time our chest no aye oya ohomia ensiso betimi de sa hawn abro tuberculosis betimi our chest aye oya betimi wa chi aye oya sa so na fatty liver betimi de say symptom na den ade abro na ulcer so betimi our chest no aye oya enti seba ne sa no ade beboa ye pa ne se wo de abra ye hospital ho ya nya wo lab ya nya wo scan so ohia se ma ye extra ye be ye nya hwade pote pa ede sa chest pain no ede aba ne ba ne sa betimi aboa ne hunodu kokra esa se yetumi ede emaw wo de no aye de na ehaw aye kidney stones anasa ye kidney cells ama wo lower back wochi usisi echi ho aye wo ya ehyehew ama wo na se nyina sha se tatai umia na atomu a Mr. Fabra Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. Oya bema o Johnson basabasa kakra bi na Johnson do kwa kitua bi na aba wo chema ansa na Johnson aba Johnson eba no bema mu ya wo ya obema mu hyehyew wo Johnson wi atenkasa Johnson bi akam wo Johnson wi ni mogya akiri bo kwa Johnson eba ni nyina e mogya nko a ya na wa ya se aya wo ya wa ya se ayire se 10 century se Johnson entimi emma Mr. Betima ye prostate betima your bladder that is cystitis betima your ureter na so urethra ebia your kidney and as untreated infections be gonorrhea bi onya ne brebi atwam syphilis bi onya ne brebi atwam afa na sunsun sanso no de aba enti uba power specialist about hospital ye na ma ye lab ye be ye scan ye be ye x-ray bi pere asese ma wo ye na ye hu ade pote pa wo sa adwun so basabasa no de aba na etimi aboa mesrew entena ho tena ho wani bete no na ye de catheter ye de rubber show bem do sabrand dia yes wuti ya temsro ya de bia how bia me se frey 0555
0555 79 78
78
78
0200
0200
38 31 and 0244 54 44 22 odi no eye malaria na ehaw so what test malaria positive ya no onum ye onwono wa poso nyina ye omre ya na ho ya hyehye na award wa wi abodenden na award ya ho bibia enye ye so wa test na say malaria positive dia wo hia adua ya malamis eye malaria dura plus bia da bia no ebetua sentententententem ade amount sanso so na wanum anya ode untumi ne di kokata so untumi enna bre bia ya so moja no eso atia ofon na ofon mesraw wo hia adua ya herbal tonic na aboa siesie moja na siesie ni pedua no ama nso so ho atimi atɔ na so de na e typhoid da bia me kasa nkrofo tuti typhoid ate sa malaria sentini sa ne signs and symptoms no ya de kro na the ma difference about typhoid malaria mu ni say typhoid betimi ama wabowa typhoid betimi ama rashes agu typhoid betimi ama severe constipation typhoid betimi ama running stomach uyem betimi aden ahwie yana ma difference about typhoid and malaria and the symptoms or entem na typhoid kono no betimi ama utia pawo betimi ama ho ayehye wanum nya betimi ayo onwono wa poso nyina ba ye omre eba ne sade a na ohia eye aduaya kala mixture we ebetu typhoid na se te e de amount baby a obia ne ade bia ha obia no Mr. Fabra Power Specialist Herbal Hospital bema wayemre wo mpamtie ne ye se bema untumi enkokwa so kakra bi na wayemre hwetewete na yo a ene na wo hia girikagiri Herbal Mixture we eye male vitality bema bia wayemre wo mpamu bia unya do yebetimi aboa medical ka se eba ne se no aya na etimi hia se baba ye so ye ho no ni ahwa ade pote pa de saa mero no ede aba ebia wa oya diabetic ba wonim ebia wa no bunum BP aduro bi wonim ebia untreated infections bi ene de saa mero no ede aba ebi kwa kidney problem na se wo eye prostate problem a ebetimi de saa mero no aba but modern so baba Power Specialist Hospital Kumase and crime and answer eye takra the compound show minimum eye gota show minimum eye mfasa kan ka be mo do ebe na ni nyina aware fa mo pa wo ebe pese mo mienu nyina mbaba ni ahwe ba bia problem no wo ema bebre tini suo no mu nuro chini nanso ba kom na problem no every emema bebre low sperm count be semen analysis no na sperm ba kokwa no de na onibi yade bia ha bia sa yesiate kana ha say okotodwe na abu okotodwe sinsuo ginima ho ana ho no Mr. Bra Power Specialist Hospital e ba chekire ama 2-3 times both am pa de wankasa utimi etietia so ye wo Kumase won crime ena ye water cra de Kumase wo fe yase ye ni Jasper Flint Station di enhwanimu wo aputoja contrast kwan ne so Lake Road ena ye wo Accra wo kwa benya ACP kwan so ne block factory no edi enhwanimu takra de wo Anage Estate Customs Road de ne single washing bay no di enhwanimu freyen 0555
0555
79 78 78 0200 38 31 and 0244 54 22 Monday to Saturdays and the edge Sunday penny da yen adwuma even holidays ye adwuma or your branches nyina mo yado se baby awjebre na ohwe power time nyame yadoma da sene sabre yanso ye de apomde ho nsam no ebebro.
Okay, yensom ewo Kumase na yentwaso enso ewa ha Kessben television Kessben 90.3 Kessben 92.9 na fe quickly twum ha sanso na Abbas enso ewa ha America kra na fe memra musmo na muncheche madwin emfa ho. What year did Neil Lamte play the President Cup for Kumase Asante Kotoko against Hearts of Oak? Fred and Ebusa Semwe at the free Kaswa and so Abanio Date Lamte. Fred is also a boy FA Cup against Kumase against Accra Hearts of Oak for Kumase Asante Kotoko. All right, Nina Hunsensem Yedi Ebe Bremo. Chum, why not way?
Sergio. So John played a ready and match. Krobia Kumase Asante Kotoko supporters are mutie baby a filikese edru na. Sergio ni nyina say nyame adma Sunday match. Na me twe Kotoko supporters adwene sa match which last season ebisie. And then the boy yen my team hye team. E kakakra bi nye de betwintwan akoma ka team G League. Sergio time say yan last season. Democracy Cup. Yakochi Accra House of Folk. Ewo Accra nkran ya hye omo ama e de share pre-season ase mbu say the 1 week kura mpo bi na prepare na e de ko hye omo ama Kotoko supporters ni nyina confidence e ba soro mbo say jo enu kura ba sa no kura no na e ball league matches ni bo na elusu na supporters ni mba but this year the Africa it's a match si di agro na say Kotoko supporters ya anye focus ni make sure say you be jeja team ni say ya na conference how say Kim Sergio enya de Africa campaign e betimi aboa
be hard you
Sergio me hu bibi o manim pa say diagra
yeah
has betimi asyen am Africa na ye ko nyina Kotoko supporters bofu hwe Kotoko supporters Sergio yen because yen fi say circles mpanifo ne say di circles na chi no
yeah
eniema bi to to ho a me twumani nje ho the toss will be me floating supporters. Almost so far we be a hospital many June. I should be a in management in your recruitment. Floating supporters, no any agony or no come once him. And now yen so yen penny for that supporters in no. Yen so at the abattoir SCN show. From Monday never seen right
concentration no baby cry.
Oh baby cry. Yen who say see dear grown match where slepo ya said African Cup na e kono and I say competition e bekom no a bad density of the supporters papa because Kodokone has say ba ku di agro etima season ni na ko form ama niema ya basa ama team because me team aka say you season has end the trophy bia o it is that trophy o mani wo so ye papa say kwa bia so mbese etima sere say your last meeting e call ye ni management ko share as a circus leaders no date bia ni where ba ye say ye hyese ekoto aba ade a na ehia management no mde to ye nim enyina ye say on the 13th this month fabu census e be launch
okay
abato no na penkra ani coach akosapia ni ha etiem fan to nche kopem so mbeba yakobo house match ni wie pe ye ba ya na ye ko lunch no so ye wie lunch na ana meeting ho so e betena se ba se ye sejo de na aba ye wie ye na omo contest ni nyina we fly na ha we na radio so omo kokra Kodokone house match e de omo nka ho ase sejo ko wini pese kim na penkra bibi obi on temi pressure beba no so sanko fona yen ka jom so omo ko ma no ntumi yen ko bo house match no omo the pressure beba no so ebe pa yen ebe sa ko technical team no so players cry rukutu omo no ma bibia ayabasa etin se ma make catch and supporters ni nyina ne se bibia ho bia free na ko yen sizi yen fan to nchen kemba ha players rukutu omo ene se be kan wasem yen make sure say team omo boy matches omo boy ye don be supporters nim na ma ni ma timi akoyi se mi na menya ho a ano na benya ho a we na benya ho a social media nyina koroko supporters de ye nyina is about election election so date ma
adwene wo election no so
bibia nya mai
okay tum ye bedase pa watwene amanfo adwene
asejo ba ko amesa kan se ye ne house na ebo and house akofa Didi drama ni sejo onu se Didi so ye coach bia Kotoko ye na ma no epeja Ghana ha some of them by co tournament by na fast ye fa no and have supporters see a coach na see and fa e dey na den and oba Kotoko ba wie ye dey na sa MTN FA Cup no sa J League Cup no Didi free ho no won gi bibia Ghana ha bim na se a and e dey e friend say chanting share ni sa and so sa won hwe it me catch there my tegu a wo ha so coaching my team ni say onye very careful na say na djuma ne hihim wo ma coach anya de ha spare team no obetimi coach
ma coach awaje league mi no ama
ye ni ade ne je o firi Kotoko no ontimi ji bibia
Black Stars assistant coach o ye ma coach
sejo omo ye de call Cup of Nations
all right
ye hu de okoye Messi Tego okro house match no bitiri kika
Abbas
kakra de kan wa se o kan sem bibiri on se de saforo de bar saforo de hin na ba ye de
saforo de 1990 de no
90 de no
the one chair rollers
yeah
no and the name is FA Cup
I'm say anniversary na 31st year bi na anniversary na nye enye league enfa league no
yeah na 4-2
na FA Cup
and
na FA Cup
and na make us no FA Cup
and the FA Cup and the presidential cup FA Cup
so you na 4-2
no yes
4-2 no so na president by
yes
no the FA Cup
and the
FA Cup president me mass out so you any cross check ni
and then found yeah Barcelona no aye controversy kese di ye be san ahwe biom by him say some match na FA Cup game
Jordan Brad in the FA Cup
yeah
because Jordan Brad okoji the last yellow card okoji no
later omo declare Kotoko losers
the FA Cup
ma mo so mo the FA Cup no be free I also so ma edan wo
cup ni si
e can say ya free asek for no ya buso mo say na FA Cup no we jakusi on the eboboy mbele no mo di aba omo say Kotoko mo bi dia anya de omo de beba we say presidential cup no e Abidjan so we say we Abidjan there
so mo say Kotoko
am say Kotoko je no makasa omo de ngwala bi na be say Kotoko on ba ha na asek play bi obo Champions League amabi there is no one obo Champions League ma say ko baby omo ba bi ni ja mo bi omo ye come on boy e je no makasa okay o de bi family de bi so far de no nti de can say how supporters they catch up say yeah the nyame adoma Sunday presidential cup no past 3-4 years ago bia and the Kotoko abo bia na yeje nti dey catch Kotoko say nyame adoma odo mommo dey say ombeba na omba be hwe the house of football bit ma ye wo mo because Didi any the technical team the five Charlie Masters no for Charlie Masters omo ye adwuma ya niema ekoso ma dey matima akoyie ka supporters na ebom na amane say cup no asek for say nya de om de beba tigaka nya cup foforo no mo famra because say force ko mo say abadi
match with them one win here mo so be issue
yaso nyashi
okay
yaso nyashi e feel ni ba e fa na ntwesu nguna na yaso be eni ma dia le kotoko no edi na kotoko dia ye
eno na
eni ma dia ka mo kotoko dia ye e je ka ja supporters e nyina anka mum ni yem vampire bon 30 na chi nyame aduma Sunday house of folk be ko ye the car chapter 9 be ko ye the car be si o chapter 9 na ya hwese de nyama be si akọ car no ye kwa in and out no 226 into obia mo mo de se obetimi aba betweni sika o chapter 9 Saturday nso odua na se obia mo no pa so obetimi aba ma ne ma timi akoso yi amaye cha supporters ne ka che o se nyame aduma Sunday obia ma na adunu ko match no so ne atoto ne ma yi technical team no ne ma mo toto no
all right ye bedas no safu dem fi clear no still let me need down to see o say one FA Cup and essentially
anniversary
trophy
anniversary
it's na several nima mienu
yeah
and it's na Rollins by it's na FA Cup no nko na mum na essentially anniversary President's Cup intina and also no okay intino you be share bebre ansa na match na baso na intino mama ha mo hokra okay mami any obi wala lines we ni nkomo sisia hello
so Jonas, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
So Jonas, where we calling Chamamuro Phones Enterprise as a man Kessben.
Okay. Yetio.
Mo Janyambo Sunday the Kwambia because the Koiracha as a craft I feel everything you be shown 5 ni bi. For no mission the dom no so you be shown 5 right. Record more than 100 something to make record no. So Jonas, nyame adwuma.
Yebeda onso wase na mapeke ba kwa na mienu bi enso aka ho ene mo de beche emse mboso bi ebai. Hello, good afternoon.
Sajo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oni abe mana na bwani.
Okay, nana kasa free.
Me oboaze.
Nana Ethiopia.
Mama ntia twumpa, twuma ka asem ama. In fact, mo kuma sina kam de ne ko restaurant ya digi kuma se pa men po bi ya da sama na mo ko di asama wa kan na mani ajefa ase di bi ya to nchane ani ko pass match no so ni wi a ya si enya abayare nku di asrasem ndi ani nko match no so o match na abi da pass na kata ai has ni se oncha anti de my wife okwa akra oncha anti de my ko di da my se ni dia da wa anti de
anti de ba je caps 2 ma mo no. Okay. All right. Emrano aso mamifa NCA nyame eya aduma ebesa ne mo atrasi biom DJKA ebe fa konwa no na onemo akwa mo bi anyi na fide mfa free akra nyame aduma china ebesa atrasi biom yakra mo.
Pause.